Hello there. Welcome back. Let me just, I think my has it? No, it hasn't. Can someone speak? I need to see if you stream speaking.
Hello, is this
Hello,
working?
hello,
It is. Perfect. We're good. Welcome back. So obviously a little bit of a different layout here. Hopefully it looks okay, but unfortunately, I'm only going to touch on this very briefly. Unfortunately, Cade will no longer be playing with us due to private reasons. So just respect everybody's privacy. We're not going to be talking about it. We're going to move forward with this set of 4 people for the foreseeable future of Kingslayers. And that's all I'm going to say on it. So last we left off, the party had made their way deep within the world below. The Crypt of Eternal Shadows. Teleporting in, immediately things started to go wrong as danger and chaos ensued around them. The initial fight breaking out into something quite ominous. You're behind enemy lines. You're weak and weary. What are you all doing? As you sit there, broken and bruised.
I forgot I only had 8 hit points.
We're all single digits.
Yeah, single digi game.
Jarnvia, I'm just saying this, but I suppose, from what you know, there is nowhere safe here for us to rest. Would there be?
There's not going to be anywhere safe in here. I can create a private sanctum for a bit of time if we want to rest. Give me a second.
Alright.
As he makes his way over to the wall. As you see, he's got various, various bags around him. You see he's got a couple new rings on his attire from when you last fought alongside him. And he grabs one on his pinky finger and he starts rotating it a few times, and you see runes start etching around in the air around his finger as he gives a large swath of his hand across the wall, and you just see all the sigils in the room fall silent, and they seem to absorb into the ring.
Oh, that's cool.
That's
That's
cool.
fucking cool.
Dornver's a gamer.
Should be able to cast this now. As he opens up, you see a doorway appear. Inside now.
Nice. Straight through it.
Straight through.
Yep.
You're like, yes, Jarnvir. Sorry.
Mhm.
Can't mess with
Yes,
this
sir.
version of Jarnvir.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
As similar enough, as you start walking through, it's almost as if the tiles fold out from underneath each other and ripple across the ground with your footsteps. As the door closes behind, you see he gives another twist of the ring. Alright, it shouldn't be perceivable to anyone outside of the Emperor of Ghouls, so as long as he can't find us in here, we'll be alright.
How long have we got?
I can focus on this for a while. Time is not the issue, but it depends on how long we're willing to leave the siege outside.
Yeah, true.
I think probably a short rest, maybe 30 or so minutes, and then we've got to get back into it.
Yeah.
We don't have a luxury of time.
Let's take scope of what
I'm going to.
is the situation around us. They very clearly know we are coming. That is unavoidable. It'll come as a surprise to none of you. I've been preparing for this. So yeah, goes into one of his bags, and he takes out these 3 hefty potions. Pops them on the ground in front of you all.
Are they just like
Do
healing
they appear to be
potions?
healing?
They are strong healing potions. They are all, I'm going to check the healing potions standard.
Ooh,
Strong
Supreme.
ones.
I like strong ones.
I like strong healing potions. Give me more.
So each of them is a superior potion of healing, 8d4 plus 8.
Ooh.
Ooh.
I'd hope not to use these this early on, but it is unavoidable.
Alright.
Okay.
Thank you for that, Jarnvia.
I rolled like 4 sevens. What the heck?
I will now use
How did you roll
all
4 sevens?
7 of my...
8d4.
Oh, I thought you said 8d8. Never mind.
I was like, damn, rolling a 7 on a d4, that's strong.
I was about to be really impressed. I was like, holy shit, those are fucking
So it's-
giant. Okay.
It's 8d4 plus 8, you said?
Yes.
Mhm.
They
We
know
are
we're
taking
here.
a short rest here.
Yes.
Yeah, so I'll wait until after my short rest to see if I'll use it now or not.
That is an option. You don't have to use them now. You can always wait till after your short rest to see if you can heal back full with your hit dice.
Yeah.
I don't think I will be able to, so I'm just going to do
That's
it now.
true. That's true. That's true.
Taking stock of what
Last time
They were preparing for an ambush. Obviously, this is not my first time teleporting in here. And I can assure you this was not all the usual greeting party. The monsters, the eyes were always there, though I had not known what they did. I thought they perhaps were seeing other way lines to move around, but none the matter. We know Zelafir is in charge of protecting the hostages. This is unavoidable. She is strong. She is not as strong as Marek. Perhaps she is... She's probably... No single combat scenario stronger than Gromathir. And myself. Depending on how luck is doing, if we had had better time to do this and more resources, it would not have been as much of an issue. Once upon a time, she was a Griffin Scout. She's
Who do we blame?
They call her the Griffin's Shadow. Unfortunately, the vampirism did not extend to her griffin, so now she carries its talon as a dagger and its feathers as her armor. I've not seen her use the blade much, but it is one of the few things about her that is not quite vampiric as the rest. It does give her the ability to fly quite easily, and her bow is deadly. Her eyes are that of the griffin she once called a companion, embedded in her own. It will be difficult. She won't want to get close to us. She fights predominantly with a bow. She has base magic capabilities. She is to be reckoned with. She is strong. She strikes fear into most that come around. There is no one, to my knowledge, among the living or undead, a closer ally to Samaya. If we can kill her here, that would be a great blow. Conversely, it would anger Samael quite a lot. There is a risky option. We capture her. You never know when you're going to need a good bargaining chip.
Right. Do you have an idea as to how we may capture her?
Get her
Restraints
weakened.
of some form.
Do you have means to restrain her?
I have Sapperstone manacles on me. As I said, I've been preparing for this quite a while. I think you'll find me more than willing to do everything that is necessary. Regardless of what we do, capture or kill, I imagine this to provoke a response from Samaya.
Yes.
Oh, I don't think there's any way to go forward without doing that.
Precisely.
But it is up to you. If you think it's better to just kill her. That being said, there is always the option to extract knowledge if we have her.
That is more so what I was thinking.
How reasonably
sorry,
do you think
somebody.
we could actually keep her contained?
I've travelled with you all quite lightly. That is no longer the case. I would be ready.
Okay.
Good to know. You had mentioned potentially using her as a means of bargaining with Samael, but you know him better than us. Is he the type of person that would bargain just for the life of someone else, close as they may be.
The life of someone else, no, but the life of Zelafir, quite possibly. It is a
Aww, she is
flaw
special.
in his... He does not care about much. The only thing he cares about, or cared about, is gone.
Right.
It is a weak link in his armor.
How quickly would he find out if we had killed or captured her?
Well, I don't think we mean to lay siege to, and I say this with as much hubris as possible. None of us, alone, grouped up or otherwise, even with the entire army out there, will even be able to hurt the Emperor of Ghouls.
Of course.
That is a distraction, so when the rubble clears and the dust settles, the Emperor of Ghouls will be sure to let what we've done be known. We can only hope we cripple his enough forces outside that launching a counterattack will be difficult.
Okay.
Hopefully. Well, I guess I suppose that we should see how it goes against Zelafir in the first place before we see if we can even think about capturing her.
Yeah.
I don't know how non-lethally I can shoot her, to be completely honest with you.
That's
But
very
I will
fair.
try my best.
Come on, you shoot everything that you need to, because she's not going to go down easily.
Got it.
She is
Could
still
it be a good idea?
vampiric. Sorry.
I was going to suggest, could it be a better idea to have 2 people in the air? I can summon a mount if needed. Something with wings.
If we're fighting in confined corridors, perhaps mounts are not the best.
Especially if that's something that you could potentially use as healing. We're
I
probably
can
going to need it if
cast
she's
magic
listed.
on people to fly if we need to. There is...
Right.
Range will not be difficult for me.
And once we do get to the hostages, potentially, if we do absolutely need more mounts, then it would probably be a good idea to save it until then.
It takes 10 minutes to cast, that's the main thing.
Right.
Mine's a bit more instant. It's just, he needs a big sacrifice. I like pat my bag.
Smell of pork.
Just a whole ass pig just vibing.
Obviously, Jarnvia, being a vampire, she'll revert to her mist form upon close to death. Do you have a means of dealing with that readily at your disposal, or?
I know you do. You can both cast Force Gauge if we need to.
Good.
I'm not so much concerned about her turning into mist. My concern is when she gets low, that there will be a... How to put this? Certain divine interference, perhaps, from Samael, exerting will to pull her to safety. That is my concern. I don't know if we can kill her here today, but I would like to try.
All right.
I think it's a good goal.
There's the obvious elephant in the room. The hostages.
Right.
We don't know if they're still even in here. They knew we were coming.
Yep.
We don't know what way they are. We do not know if they've been turned undead, or sleeping bloodline, or worse.
How should we proceed with them, in your opinion?
Extreme caution. Do not let
I
your
think if we
feelings
get-
get the better of you. I say that even to
Right.
myself.
If we get... it could be a good idea that when we get out, with the hostages. Perhaps, if possible, we don't take them to the keep. We don't take them to a place that could be infiltrated. We take them, sure, somewhere close by maybe, but somewhere we could care for them if we need to, but maybe not into the heart of our operation.
Yeah. I mean, if I... Actually, let me double check the mount. I just want to double check that it isn't like a 10-minute spell like yours, because I didn't think it was, but now that you said such a thing, I'm
no,
concerned.
summon Greater Steed is
Hunter-
definitely 10-minute casting.
Conjure Nightmare is only one action. Okay, so, I mean, if we do find them, if they are in a semi-free state, I could conjure the nightmare and send them out. At least to somewhere safer, and then we can get them after the fact.
Taking out the hostages isn't going to be an issue. I do plan on saving my highest... No, not highest. I plan on that for Zelafir, but I can teleport them out. Up to 8 willing creatures.
Right.
Okay.
Ideally, I would like to cast Teleportation Circle, which would be get everyone out quick, easy.
Yeah.
Not everyone through. I do not know if we'll have a minute. Maybe we will.
I assume she'd like to cut us off before we actually even get to the point where we can see the hostages, so it's likely that we're going to be fighting in a hallway or some chamber before their holding cells, if they are still here.
I know where they are. I know the layout. There's a staircase that leads towards the room where I believe they should be kept. I was Zelafir, that's where I set up.
Logistics wise, so Joranvir said 8 people. If there's more than 8 people, can we if there's more than 8, can we put them in the hole? Would that still count as people?
Yes, I think.
Yeah,
It's
and then
also
we
going to be
teleport,
in-
and then
It's
Get
also
them out
going to
when
be
we
in the
get the
middle
other
of a
side.
fight, though.
Depends if there's a fight in there or if you're still in initiative. You're in.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep, still an option.
Although it is a good idea to keep the hole in the back pocket, you know?
Yeah.
I'm not talking about Cal.
Hey.
We all went there.
Well, Zamani definitely has.
Uh-huh.
Anyway, alright. Is there anything else that we should be ready for? Or to prepare for?
The only other worst case is the Emperor Ghouls. That's all we've left to worry about.
Yeah.
If he turns up, though, then I suppose panic is in order and we try to evacuate as quickly and swiftly as possible.
Yeah.
I don't even think I could slow him down, so perhaps yes.
There's no point in fighting.
Also, Des, just before the short rest, I did use the thing that gives me my spell slots back by using Charm Divinity. What is it? Harness Divine Power, just to get 2 spell slots back, because I'll get it back on the short rest.
I do have a question, just for like technicality's sake. I have Potion of Resist Disease and I have Potions of Necrotic Resistance. If I pop both, do they both work, or does one like
They both
axe
work
out the other?
for an hour.
For an hour. Okay. Do you know how far it is, Sarah? I have these, and I pull out the 2 potions. Or I have 2 of each, but I don't know if Jornver needs them as well. But
You all take them. I won't need them. We take them when we leave here. They should last in time.
but these 2 are both resistant or immune, so it would just be me and you. I have enough for both of us.
Alright. To the best.
So he has a potion of resist disease and necrotic resistance.
Cool. When the fight does begin, I can give one of us a bit of a better chance against creatures, undead or extraplanar. I have protection from evil and good, so I can pick one person, and it's disadvantage. Like undead and stuff like that have disadvantage to hit.
Zamani.
Yeah.
I am quite fragile.
It only lasts
When
10 minutes, but
things start getting tough, I can do a lot with my ring magic.
okay.
I can create wards, I can give you resistance to a lot of damages that aren't magical. I can increase all of your innate defensive capabilities. I will be very drained, but no time like the present.
Mhm. Mm,
Got it. Okay. I don't know if there's anything else that we can really plan for at this point.
Yeah, I'm not sure either.
Des, the fucking only having 7 hit dice is rough in this case.
Yeah, and look, you shouldn't be abusing your stars like that.
Yeah.
Shut the fuck up. Shut up. So I will probably chug the potion now, just because even after that short rest, I am still looking pretty rough.
Okay.
I'm at max, and I've got 2 hit dice left. But
I-
depending on how...
Go ahead.
I was going to say, depending on how rough Cal is after this potion, I will... yeah,
So
I'll
I'm
heal.
gonna do a quick HP check. Jarvanvir is max. Merkestil, you're max.
Yes.
Zamani, you are.
I'm 91 of 113 without the potion. But I feel like chugging the potion will probably be a waste of a potion that's strong.
Yeah. Well, no, the potion's average is about 20-ish. 25-ish.
Okay.
Yeah,
Because
I
I do
mean,
also
what
have.
do I get?
Yeah.
I got 25
Yeah.
when I
Okay.
rolled it.
You're quite close to the average.
Okay. I will. I'll go ahead and use it then because I still have a normal potion that I can use to like get somebody up.
Yeah, so I think the average is what?
Oh.
24, roughly.
I got above average. Pog.
Oh,
What's
2.
Jarvanvir's max?
126, but he's got something for that in a minute. Wait, one of his I think it's his part of his strong general abilities is he can increase his con score by 4 for up to a minute, which will increase his HP by 40 to be 166.
That's a lot. That's a
One
lot.
one very weird coincidence. Raph and I rolled exactly the same dice for the potion.
Nice.
Like
That's cool.
Roll20 has a
the
lot of
same.
randomness, don't worry about it.
Look, Des
It's
has
weird.
rigged Roll20 up. Confirmed.
All right, cool.
So,
That's
Cal,
really
what's your
cool.
max at?
It is currently sitting at 75.
Out of.
129.
All right, so you need another 40 odd.
That'd be nice.
think.
Another
50
50
odd.
odds.
All right.
54
Yeah,
odd.
50
Yeah.
odd.
Yeah,
50.
50 odd.
But look,
I'm 30 for my potion. We're good.
that's pretty good.
I'll give you a level 3 cure wounds.
I didn't want to use the defense before you do that. Right,
Yeah.
that's deal.
Oh, okay.
Let's
All right.
Retract
before I
that.
do
check that. Jarvanvir kind of
Save
looks
the
at you
slice
inside
then.
the sanctum as you're not quite there to the same extent as everyone. I wanted to use these for more offensive capabilities, but perhaps I'll use you for more offensive capabilities. You see, he pulls out these 2 like small slabs of you recognize sapper stone runes etched and engraved, and he just you're not sure if it's the rings on his fingers or if it's something on his gloves. He pulls them across each other until they're into these like triangular style shapes, and then he throws them both up and they start spinning in place, and
Ooh.
he grabs you by the hand and pulls you so your head is directly between them, and then he's going to pull another ring on his finger as you see runes etch around him, and he's overloading the Sapper Stone to put his healing into you for temporary hit points.
Oh, that's cool.
That's fucking cool. That's really
What the
fucking cool.
fuck?
38 temporary hit points.
Merc about to like do like cure wounds and just sort of stops and just fuck.
Man, I
I've
love
been
fidget spinners.
collecting overloaded Sapper Stone for quite some time.
I'll try not to let you down then.
As they start slowing the spin, and then they crumble and the dust just hits the ground.
That's so cool.
Wipe some dust off.
As I said, I
How-
hope
how
to use
far
these
did-
for offensive things, but there's a few defensive abilities.
It's
How far away
appreciated.
did Joran say we are?
In
Within
an
the
hour.
Within the hour. All right, cool. Merc will. You watch Merc sort of like stand in her new adamantite armor and sort of flex, and you see all of this moisture in the air gathers to her and freezes as she casts second level armor of Agathis as a tiefling spell, because it lasts an hour, giving me, I believe, 10 temp HP.
Oh, point of order. Jarenvir will recast his mage armor.
Mhm.
That's a good idea.
I'm gonna see what else he can do. Can he do anyone else?
So now
I heard
now
Merc
the
flexes,
adamantite
and I was
armor.
just I heard Merc flexes. I was expecting like the armor just to like burst off.
No, the armor now looks like it's almost lacquered. Like it's that real clear ice
That's
that's
cool.
just making
That's
it extra
fucking
shiny. Yeah.
Mhm.
Well, as he stares to the doorway. This is it. I've never
This
been
is
one
it?
for last words or somber goodbyes, but if we don't make it out of all of this, Kingfishers, it's been a genuine pleasure.
When we do see you on the other side, Joranvir, it's been a pleasure. And it will continue to be one as well.
I will.
Let's
Okay,
get our
Steel.
Animalian friends back.
Calicindir, if either of you fall, I promise to get your family out safe. I hope you can do the same for me.
Of course.
Of course.
I promise you that, Joranvir.
Time to fight for the right side, I suppose, as he walks to the door.
What
Merc
a
will just
Chad.
mutter
I
a
love
quick-
him.
Mm-hmm.
So,
Merc will mutter a quick prayer to Zagolia and then walk out.
Calicindir, HP total.
75 and then 38 10 hit points.
That is not bad. 10 HP points can't be healed,
That
but
10 hit points could save me.
look, we take those. Mechanically speaking, obviously, since there's less of us, I have narrowed a lot of the two other combat encounters before Zelivir into one elongated skill challenge for you all. So,
Okay.
I'm also trying a new way of more, how would I put, linear and scripted skill challenge to make this easier to get through. And I have examples if you need them as we get through. So, as you all make your way out into the halls of the Citadel of Eternal Shadows, it is time to embark on our skill challenge. So, as you dash through these dimly lit halls, Citadel of Eternal Shadows, you hear footsteps echo around, an ominous whisper seeming to come from the walls and around. It won't be long before your pursuers grow louder behind you. Jarnvir knows the way, but you must navigate these treacherous halls quickly and skillfully. Escape these relentless foes. The air heavy with tension. You must rely on your abilities and instincts to overcome this imminent danger. As you begin navigating the Citadel's halls, you initially get out through an area, you burst through doors into a long, narrow hallway. As you see, the walls are adorned with strange runes. They seem to pulse with malevolent energy. Your first challenge lies ahead. Who would like to try and get past this room? Calasindir.
Would it be possible for me to make an Arcana check to see if I can understand the runes and how to bypass them? Or at least give
absolutely.
insights into how to do so?
So the base DC for most of the checks in this seal challenge is starting at 18. I will say, these are the Emperor's runes. They are hard runes to decipher. It will be a little harder than the base, but you most certainly can.
Okay. Cool. Actually, which is funny because I wouldn't be able to fail the base DC. Because I have 17 Arcana. So.
Also,
don't forget to guide yourself.
Sorry. I didn't do it, but I already...
Yeah, no, that's right, because Merc can't guide anymore.
Yeah, it depends as well as if this would be like an extended or for just like one thing.
It's more extended. It's not a singular check.
Okay.
This is for getting through the area.
Yeah. So
also, doesn't Merc's cloak have something about being able to see runes or something?
These aren't ethereal. These are not the ethereal. They are plain sight.
That's a total of 35 days.
35. Clearing with an ease of 10 above the DC. You look through, and your starless training nature, you're no stranger to the Emperor's runes. You've seen them bolden and engraved on the ghoul's flesh. As you start making your way through, you start circumventing and navigating up your way around them, knowing which ones will or will not succeed in the area through. As the party now makes their way through, you come to a fork in the paths. 2 paths, each leading in a different direction. Zamani or Merkestiel, who would like to go first?
I thought Dornvir knew the way. What do you mean, 2 different paths?
Each has dangers. Each goes the way, but...
I'll stand at the fork and using my peepers, I'm basically trying to almost like spot the difference between the 2 paths, looking for what specific dangers, trying to, especially with my 360-degree view, I can literally just stand there and just...
Okay. Make me a perception check.
Yep. Okay. Not the greatest roll, but a 12 plus 15 for a 27.
28. 28.
28.
Oh, 27.
12 15.
27.
27.
Sorry,
Yeah.
I thought you said 13 at first. Sorry.
No, that's all right.
As you start looking down the hallways, not knowing which is worse, you see shambling and death and destruction probably waiting at each one, but you pick what you believe is to be the right one. Making your way down the hallways, the echoes of screams from the wall become apparent, becoming voices that you so recognize. As the pace picks up, you look back as you see Svein has stopped in his tracks to look at something. As you see dark, shadowy tendrils making their way down the hall behind you. This elongated creature, a prosthetic arm, tentacles dropping from the face. As this shadowy figure stands upright. This visage of terror for the Starless. The true danger within the Citadel of Eternal Shadows. Yajamaricht, the Emperor of Ghouls, standing 7'1", towering frame, an aura of intellect and menace. As you see, but for a second, there's like a panic as this psionic energy lashes out to Svein and gets pulled back, and it's all Jornvir can do in the time to cast something that drops the tunnel behind you to start caving in around. As he looks around, he goes, "We need to go quicker." The next 2 checks will be made at disadvantage.
Fuck. How much did I miss by? Damn it. All right.
Svein is gone.
Svein is gone, pulled by the Emperor of Ghouls.
What the fuck? It's fucking rocked up.
Whether it is him or a visage, or even just an apparition, it is strong all the same. Continuing your way through, trying to find what to be the best avenue of approach. Let's get the next skill challenge problem. You enter a chamber with multiple doorways, each enshrouded in darkness. Which, for the sake of easiness, I will let Jarnger make this check because he does know the doorways to pick. But just see quick disadvantage in case. No, easy. He's steely as he is just like almost just no noise, just straight through this one. We must go as you dart your way through. That is making your way through a large chamber with appears to be now rotating doors that are like shifting around the room as if made to confuse and befuddle the mind and trick you into going the wrong direction. Zamani, you're the only one who hasn't gone yet.
Mm-hmm.
I have some examples if you need, but if you have an idea, let me know.
Could you describe that one more time? So it's like the room is kind of changing around.
The room is rotating, changing. The doors are like climbing the walls and then falling down, moving around to various positions.
I guess my idea would be trying to investigate for some kind of like wear or tear for like the door that would be like the one out of here that would be like the most likely to be used.
Sure. Roll me investigation.
$21.
Unfortunately, it takes a while as most of these doors are ancient and damaged or slightly chipped. You spend time looking as I will say we're at 2 successes, 2 failures. Now, as you start making your way through, you eventually find the door leading to a grand chamber, making your way forward. The room itself appears to have various almost like psionic based or some form of trap that is arcane in nature but with no visible runes. Not dissimilar to the first room, but as you get deeper into the heart, closer and closer to the throne of wretched souls, things get harder. Who would like to try this last room?
You say no visible runes. Can I see the runes with my cloak?
Lets you see invisible into the ethereal realm.
Invisible and ethereal, yeah.
I would say on the ethereal plane you can see slight etchings.
All right. Could I perhaps use survival to try and find the like path of least resistance, basically, that goes past as few of these as possible?
It'll be a hard check, but I'll allow it.
Mm-hmm. Just so I'm not always going perception.
No, appreciate it.
Because I feel like that's getting old. All right. Ooh, natural 19 plus 5 or 24.
DC was 23. As you start making your way through, finding these bits, some of them start to go off, but you pull your allies close as the walls begin to rumble and stuff. You hear outside there is a large clatter of some form of siege weaponry hit the castle, and suddenly, as whatever's happening outside, results to be determined next week, screams appear as you hear the resounding voice of thousands of elves as the Emperor of Ghouls takes the field. But inside, you make your way into a dimly lit room, carpeted with stone, beautiful stairways, and this arcane rune etched in, as there is a woman. About, as you come through this door, I would say 75 feet from you all. Bow drawn, ready and waiting. She is not even dressed in that heavy of armor. It's almost takes you aback. You see what will become known to you all, Zelafir, the Griffin's Shadow. She's got long flowing brown hair, It seems to be tied back in some sort of half braid. Her eyes, this deep orange that you've seen in griffins before, not her own, obviously. You see her clad in studded leathers that the collar entirely around is just emboldened with pure white griffin feather. She seems to be a fairly agile individual. Each step she takes, and as she shifts her weight, everything is deliberate. She looks over you all. Well, I knew you'd all be coming, but just such a fool's errand. You did well versus Marek, and I see you bring a traitor. She gets her arrow ready. I've never been one for words. Everyone roll initiative.
She not good with them.
No.
Look, she's got high charisma now because she's a vampire, but it doesn't change the personality. Also, if people would like to see the little hero forge I did up for this version of Zelafir, I will put it in the art section of our Discord server. Meanwhile, Jen be like, "What does my character look like now? Let me check."
Yeah, I 100% doing that. But first, I have to give you my initiative because I rolled really good.
Hey, let's go.
I actually rolled pretty well for Merc.
You're a fun guy.
I love that there has to be that like
little addendum.
Yeah, little addendum.
Disclaimer.
The qualifier.
Yeah.
It is good for Merc. She has a 0 dex. I rolled a 13.
Okay.
It's above average.
So, Jen, you're
above average.
excited to tell me, what did you get?
22.
2, okay. Merc?
Hey.
13.
13. Alright, everyone go check the Discord server while I set this up.
That
me see
that
my
art is
girl.
really cool. That's awesome.
Let me see my girl.
Yo, why her bow made out of blood though?
She's a vampire. What do you mean? Why
Nice.
is her bow made out of
Nice.
blood?
Also,
No, but
Obvious.
like,
our
come on.
little update to our battle overlay. We now have all the character art scrolling on the side. It's placeholder for now. I don't know if I want to change anything, but give me your opinions. What do you think of this?
I like it.
Personally, I really like it.
I liked it more in the teaser that you gave us that had Samani in the corner, but you know.
It's somebody's in the corner. Well, no, it's Mercestian.
Look,
But it
just
also
let
scrolls
rotate
through with the
down,
stats
and then it'll be perfect.
in time. So, Jarnvir. Not a bad roll. 17 on the dice. I have to check his modifier. I think it's +3 for a dirty 20. And then... Sorry. That's cut.
Are they just statues of some dudes just on the side?
She goes first. And they're statues of the
ghouls
Emperor
throughout history.
Ghoul and the people he's slain.
Okay,
No,
so
just
just
some
some
dude.
dudes. Sounds good.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, Samani, what's your dex
My dex is
modifier? Sorry, score.
my dex score. 16.
Zelafir goes first.
But
So, I
22
should
decks.
lock
That's
this
awesome.
down. I will just double check. I think some of you guys will get a boost for being close to Jarnvir. But I have to check if he needs to activate it first. Let's change this meter.
Everyone gets a boost to saving throws because they're near me. Resistance to necrotic as well.
So. No, that's something he
He's a beautiful
activates. So, for reference, as you see, as he enters through this during it, he will activate, before he even got here, his Ring Commander ability. So, while Jarnvir is on the battlefield, all allies within 60 feet of him gain the following benefits. A +2 bonus to attack rolls and saving throws. You have advantage on any ability check made to resist frightened. And you have resistance to psychic damage. And then the strongest bit, you can only use it once each, but once per short rest. When an ally within range fails, the ally can re-roll the saving throw, but must use the new result.
Ooh. Okay. That's cool.
He's strong. He's your ally.
Look, as befitting a general Samael. Ex-general.
Extra.
Could we please have that in writing because brain empty?
Sure. I can actually just send it from Jarnvir's sheet into the chat.
That would be beautiful, please.
Here I am writing like an absolute fool.
You're not a fool. I'm just forgetful.
Actually, I'm gonna take a bit because I can only put all his abilities in. 1 second.
Also, Jen, the things aren't mutually exclusive. I can be a
Fair.
fool and also, you know.
That's really cool.
It's really nice.
It's not a bad ability. You guys don't have Jarnvir on your side this time. You have Jarnvir, the general of Samael. It's a different sheet entirely. So,
And then, Merc, your stuff is what again?
10 foot. Within 10 foot, I'll link them both because that's easier.
I'm getting everything in writing.
That's protection, that's grave.
Thank you.
Both of them are active at once.
I like your little flower.
And it says charisma modifier, that's actually wisdom. So you get a +5 to saving throws.
Okay.
so for some reason, for stream side of things, Callus India is not an issue, so I'm going to fix that.
Oh, that's weird.
He's so good that he supersedes initiative.
You got 19, didn't you, Cal?
23. Yeah, I got 19. But we could bump that to a 23 just to spice things up
We're
a little
good. Thank you.
Damn.
bit. Damn, alright.
So,
I see you.
also based on people's recommendations, we now have our names on our battle map, which is maybe a quality of life thing.
I agree.
But Salafir is first. She is some 70 foot away from everybody, so I suppose why not do this first then? She will, starting out, grabbing this, you see she just takes an arrow almost from the ether, she pulls the bowstring back, an arrow of pure shadow forms, and magic imbues into it. And in a 40-foot radius, 20-foot high cylinder, she shoots it into the air, and arrows will rain down on all of you. She's going to conjure volley on your position,
Ooh.
which will be
Shit.
emboldened by her shadow arrows. So, what I need from all of you is a spellcasting DC quick check. So I need a what's conjure volley?
Intelligence save.
Dex saving throw, please.
God damn it.
Nice
So
try.
everyone will get +7 to this because of mine and
Cal's
so you
like,
said
I'm never
dex save,
leaving
sorry?
these people again. I like getting plus
Yeah,
bonuses.
never. 100%. That is.
Des, did you
thanks
say
to the-
dex save?
Dex save, please.
Thanks to the bonuses, that is a 21.
21.
30-30.
30-30.
Ooh.
Marcast still.
I rolled a nat 20, so I got a 27 on a dex save that I have a +0 to.
Yeah.
Okay. You all
Whoa.
succeed, so you'll take half damage, which is pretty good.
Plus
So-
7 is just nice. That is.
Damage, and I need the shadow arrow damage. So that is going to be.
Imagine +14 though.
So,
No.
1 second. I need
I can't even begin to imagine that.
D8.
Because I got +7 +8.
Actually,
That's
plus 12.
D10.
I got one plus 12. That's not too bad.
10, 12, 16.
That's good, gamer.
Or to try and make me force me to make a wisdom save with a
Wait, your
+17.
camera has gone like super bright all of a sudden.
Yeah, it's like.
Yeah, open
There you
something
go.
that's just a
There we
pure
go.
white sheet, I'd say.
Yeah, there we go. Looks good again.
I'm
So,
back.
does anyone have... We have resistance to necrotic damages in this group, don't we?
Yes.
Everyone within 10 foot of me has resistance to necrotic.
Okay, so that is 39 piercing halved, so that's 38 down to 19 piercing for you all.
And then
then
the necrotic resistance potion, so we have double. Me and Jordan have double resistance, right?
No, if you already have resistance, the area won't give you resistance on top of resistance.
Oh, okay.
So
it was.
But that is going to be. Necrotic is very low, 7 halves to 3.
Okay. Thank you, Brother Joran Via, for the temporary hit points. That saved me.
Yeah, I've lost my 10 temp HP as well.
So with the first half was there was 3 necrotic.
39 piercing from the bow, from the conjure foot.
Half to 19.
Half to 19.
Okay, thank you. Sorry.
And then 7 half to 3, as that is her action, and immediately she will, as the roof here is about, this is a grand chamber. It's about 80 foot high. The stairway she's on is about 20 foot rise from where you guys are. She will just go up in the air. We'll say a nice 20 feet. So she's 40 feet up from where you guys are. 20 foot from the high elevation line.
Got it.
As they don't appear for long, but you see these large griffin feather wings just pull out and send her up and then dissipate back into her.
That's cool.
Zamani, your turn.
It is my turn. Sorry, I'm trying to make my little thing work, and it's being annoying. Okay, my turn. I'm going to do things, very cool things that are very, very cool and fun, and I'm just gonna smite. Bonus action to do the. Well, I don't get sneak. No, yeah, I do. If I do the bonus action to do the the steady aim, then I get my sneak attack.
No,
right?
point of order, I should have explained more. So why she moved 20 feet is to get her strike and fade ability. If she moves at least 20 feet during her turn, she becomes an evasive blur. Until the start of her next turn, any creature that attacks her has disadvantage for the first attack roll, which is unfortunately hers.
Okay, but with my thing to give, I can still make it at a straight roll, right?
Yes, but you won't get sneak attack.
Okay. Still better than nothing.
Yes. Yes, it is.
Ooh. Ooh. Okay. It's gonna be 19 plus 7 to hit.
Hit.
26.
26, okay. She is immune to necrotic, by the way.
Okay,
Yeah.
thank you. That is very helpful to have right off the bat. It's going to be 7, 16, 15, 25 piercing.
25 piercing.
And then I'm also going to put an Eldritch Smite on it.
Oh fuck, I've just noticed the carpets. That is fucking sick.
Thank you.
Beautiful, man.
It's spicy. Also, have you noticed the wood texture that I've inlaid with a darken? Yeah.
I dropped one of my D8.
Ooh.
Yeah. With the circles on it?
Mm-hmm.
That's cool.
Yeah. They're pretty.
22 force damage for the Eldritch Smite.
22 force damage, okay.
Then second attack. Is it not 20?
Hey.
Let's go.
I wish it had been the first one that had the stuff on it.
That's okay.
I
Still cool.
swear, every time though, it's always the second attack. It's always
It's
the second
always
attack
the
that
second
quits.
attack.
It is.
I mean, at least the second attack was not at disadvantage because you hit with the first. So that's good.
I think there's only been like 2 occasions in the whole campaign where like all of Zamani's stuff is like lined up perfectly. It's been like surprise, everything.
Well, when it do... Oh,
when it do,
she drop a 400 damage round, man.
When it's Scooby Dooby Doo.
That's still gonna be 31 piercing though.
31 piercing. Okay.
Yep.
Anything else?
Nope. Because my bonus action was used to do the things to combat disadvantage. And I don't want to move too far away from Merc, but us being grouped up together is a bad idea.
Yeah, feel free to move because I'm going to have to move in order to be able to hit her.
Yeah. So I'm going to fly up 10 feet. And then go... Oops, it would help if I grab my character. 10, 15, And I'm going to move here for cover? Question mark.
Sure.
Cool.
So you've got, I'd say, yeah, cover for there. End of your turn.
Yep.
She is going to
Surrender.
no. And Mercastio, thanks for being the one to speak up. As she looks and she
goes up.
pulls the arrows, like the ethereal, she kind of rubs where they were, and alright, if we're playing it like that, she flicks the bow around in her hand and pulls the string back and narrows her eyes as she is going to sharpshooter Mercastio.
Ooh. Ooh.
Eh.
You can play that game.
I say
So
not
you're
knowing
like, "That's
what she
my
does.
thing."
Somebody like, God damn it.
So Mercastio. Oh, that's
Yeah.
nice.
Was it 16?
28 piercing damage. And since you're hit by this, that's then 12 necrotic half to 6. And I need a constitution saving throw from you, please.
Right. +7 to this. Okay. That is con save. I think I've got +4 to this, maybe. +4, +7. What's 11 +4 +7? That's 20.
11 plus 7, 18
Right.
plus 4, 22.
Yeah, that one. Maths is hard.
You're muted, Jen.
You're right. I was just also doing math, and then I realized that I don't know how to. That 17 turns into 5 and 2, not 5 and 1. Sorry.
Yeah, that's
I
okay.
do math weird. I chunk
that
it down into
succeeds.
bit.
Okay.
No, I break it down as well, but look, I think I am our resident Matsy person.
Mm.
Jarenvir's turn. He is going to look up at Zelafir and he's going to go, you know, I truly do take pity on you. You were good, at least for the time it was. As he's going to just calmly start walking forward, and one of his rings. Actually, let's see what he's going to do. Yeah, no, we'll do this. So, bonus action, he is going to use his ring augmentation to increase his con by 4 for a minute to give him a total of 166 HP instead. That's the bit he already took.
Weird flex, but okay.
And just walking very calmly up 30 feet. So she is going to be total 40 feet away. He'll look up at her and he's going to go, "You won't keep me from my daughter!" Which is me thematicking his Psychic Shout 9th level spell.
Oh. Bringing out the big guns, Jared. I like it.
His brain goes.
So that is an intelligence saving throw, which he knows. Oh, she not
That
20s it though.
sounded so lewd for some reason, AJ.
Not intentional.
So she not
Flip it.
Fortunately, she rolled a nat 20, so half of this damage. But she takes 14d6 psychic.
Squishy.
Halved.
That's a lot of D.
Yo, it do be.
We're professional.
Okay. Fortunately, that nat 20 came in pretty good. End of Jarenvir's turn. She is going to legendary action move up to her fly speed.
Oh, bye.
But damn it, come back here.
Yeah, listen to it.
It's gonna do thing.
This is going to be Run Simulator.
Alright. I'm trying to measure this. See if I can move without using my blink dagger. Unfortunately, I think I have to use my blink dagger if I actually want to be able to see her.
How
I
dare
can
you?
move. Okay. I'm going to move up next to Jarnvir.
Oh, that's cute. Underneath him.
Bonus action, use the blink dagger to teleport up here. I think, yeah, that's enough. And then from that position, I am going to cast Mental Prison on her. So I need her to make an intelligence saving throw.
Brain block.
That is going to be a fail, so she's going to legendary resistance.
Cool. She will take, so to say, 5d10 damage. But I'm also going to throw my Pierce the Veil on that for an extra 8d10.
Nice.
So I'll just roll that up.
I know that band.
Every fiber of my being was being used not to say that.
Look, I'm just currently rolling a shit ton of d10s, okay?
So
I was
I'll be doing
going
the
to make
same
an
in a
even
minute.
worse joke, don't worry. I was going to make an even worse joke than that, Jen, don't worry. Oh, it's actually a band? Oh, okay. I was making a shit joke.
What do you mean? Is it actually a band? You were not an edgy
I
kid.
dropped out of a music
Yeah,
degree,
I was gonna
okay?
say,
You
definitely
were
not
not an edgy kid. I
Definitely
just
not
learned
edgy,
so much
emo
about you.
music.
Joke's on you. Back when I was a proper emo, my password for things was Violent Kiss, one of their songs. Long
Got
since
it.
changed the password, by the way.
That is
Just
a
let me just
total-
try that.
How much?
That is a total of 70 damage.
70 damage halved?
That's not. Double check.
Or which part is halved because she succeeded in the mental prison?
Yeah. No, I'm fairly sure the mental prison is that you take the 5d10 and then but there's no other effects as opposed to succeeding, which is that you take the 5d10 and then you suffer effects as well.
Nice. I'm just going to quickly check it, but I will take your word for it.
Yeah, you're good. Succeeds on a successful save.
Oh,
the
wait,
target
it doesn't
takes
need to use
5d10.
it. She is immune to being charmed.
Oh, hey.
She is immune to charm, so I don't even need to blow legendary resistance.
You don't need to blow it, but she still takes the 70 damage.
Okay, so 70 damage. Perfect. As a reaction, when she's hit by a creature, she is,
Can't
you
really
see,
be called a creature.
she reels as she pulls at her head, and you see, reaching for her side belt, with one quick movement, she pulls the dagger and throws it at you, throwing her griffin's dagger, which is going to... Nice.
Catch
That's,
it. It's your dagger now.
Yeah, hit. So the ability is called her Swooping Retribution. And
Ooh.
that is going to be D4 for the dagger. Nice max for 13 piercing plus
Okay.
an extra D6. 3. Your speed is reduced by 10 feet until the end of your next turn. And on top of that, because she has this and it hasn't used, she's going to use her Griffin's Mark ability. So whenever Zelafir hits a creature with the Griffin Talon Dagger, she can unleash the power of her Griffin Spirit, marking the target with ethereal Griffin feathers. The marked creature is vulnerable to Zelafir. The marked creature is vulnerable to Zelafir's attacks for 1 minute.
Shit, okay.
It's not typical vulnerability, it just means while marked, you take an extra 1d6 damage whenever she attacks you. It's not vulnerable double damage.
I was
it's
panicking.
unfortunately,
I was like, hey.
yeah.
Unfortunately,
okay,
it's a reusing of the same term.
Yeah, it's difficult.
yeah.
It's vulnerable is a very broad word that 5e kind of just puts on something.
It's kind of like the
but end
fear
of your
thing, how
turn-
it's got two different ones.
Mm-hmm.
That means she is going to then use full movement to just get up beside you. Because she wants to pull that dagger out of you and go at you
That's
next turn.
mine.
Wait, but
It's my dagger.
that's upstairs though?
She's flying.
She's flying.
Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry.
The wings only appear when she moves, but that was her reaction, then legendary action.
Ah, got it.
Mercastiel.
Hey,
Look at me
it's
trying to
me.
be active in combat.
Look at you
It's
go.
me, the Paladin. I am Paladin, apparently. Apologies. I did have a plan, and then she moved. And then I
You're
got caught up in everyone else's shit. Cool. I'm going to... Yeah, I'm just going to get up next to Jory for my movement. And then... So is that touch? Yeah, that's touch, damn it. Okay, 60 foot. How far away is he? 35. Shield of Faith on Cal, +2 AC.
AC. Okay.
Thank you.
And then action. Is she 60 foot away? Cool. I'm going to shoot a ray of frost at her.
Okay.
See if it hits.
No.
14. I doubt it hits. Cool.
End of your turn. Start of initiative order. It's her again. So you see she reaches for the dagger, and as she does so, she is going to cast. Then, is anyone close enough actually? Even? Are you? Where's Jarnvir's token gone? We're casting on top of Jarnvir.
No, I'm next to Jarnvir.
No, you're on top of Jarnvir.
Booning.
Jarnvir is
here,
right there for me.
Yeah, no, they're beside each other. Now they're
Now they're beside each other. Okay, cool. All good.
Yeah, so she grabs her dagger and immediately casts a spell as she is going to turn into a blur and make her way through people.
I'm going to try and counterspell that.
Okay. What level?
It's just at 5th level for Warlock, because that's...
Okay, it goes. But she was going to use that dagger to make a steel wind strike.
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you're fucked. No anime shit here. Fuck you.
I like animation.
I'll just hold up a sign, no anime shit. That's the counterspell.
Yeah.
But immediately after that, she is then going to... She did action gone. Bonus action, she can still do something. Just have to figure out which ones are bonus actions again. Yeah, so she... Bonus action, she's just going to move. And... Where was she going? She'll just move 20 feet this way, which doesn't provoke opportunity. You don't have an attack of opportunity, which gives her her blur, which means the first attack against her will be at disadvantage. Actually, no,
Is that not an attack and then move? She didn't attack, did she?
Didn't. Doesn't say
Isn't
she has
that
to
blur
attack.
thing? I thought it was. I thought the thing was literally called like stab and run or some shit. So I assume.
Yeah, strike and fade is the name, but it's just when you or your mount move at least 20 feet during your turn, you become an evasive blur. It doesn't actually say anything about the attack.
Okay. All good.
But it'll actually move. We'll make actually. You know what? We're gonna make things a little bit hard for Callison here. Because we're gonna get behind this to be behind total cover from Callison here. To see Zamani. And Zamani's turn.
Well, I'm going to do a few things. So first off, I'm going to move up so that I am within 30 feet of her.
Right.
Which I think is from here. Let me double check. No, I need one more. 15. And then bonus action, Hexblade's Curse.
Okay.
Because I'm not allowed to ever get all 3 attacks in one turn.
No.
And then I'm going to do big shooties.
First one's disadvantage.
Yeah.
Put on the second
Unfortunately,
attack, of course.
because everything sucks. So now I'm going to start putting everything on my second attack, which is the only one that ever rolls a fucking
Double nat 20 first attack.
I think that Because you've put Hexblade's Curse on, you've just banned yourself from getting crits at all.
Stop. I don't know if the first one hits.
Touch wood.
12 plus 7 for 19?
Miss.
Yes?
Miss.
Miss. Okay, cool. Second attack. Oh, a little better. For an 18 plus 7 for
Hits.
23. Cool. I roll the d8. 22 piercing.
22 piercing.
And another Eldritch Smite on that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Did I just? No, okay. Oh, very well. That's not a D8. That's not a D8 either. Oh, even better. 24 force.
24 force. Nice. As a reaction to being hit, you're within range of her dagger, as she's in one swift motion throwing it at you.
Catch and keep. Catch and keep.
No. I'm sorry, buddy.
Don't mind.
Oh, thank you so much.
I have to double check, but I
Louder,
think
keep.
she can sharpshooter this.
What?
I just have to double
It's a
check the
ranged
wording on
weapon.
sharpshooter.
That's
Okay.
illegal.
That's illegal. That's my thing.
Using a sharpshooter against Zamani.
Yes, you can use a sharpshooter on it.
Rude.
Yeah, I was going to say, I'm pretty sure you can. Because
Stop
it's within
it.
range.
That's a
You're supposed to be on
gajillion.
my side, AJ.
But it's a money.
Mm.
Low on the D4, but that's alright. So the swooping retribution and her Griffin's Mark did recharge at the start of her turn, which is nice. So that will go on it as well. But for the dagger is 21 piercing plus an extra from the swooping retribution, an extra D6. 3,
I
so
said-
24. And then
It's not 21 plus 24. It was 21
No,
plus
no.
3, right?
21 plus 3. And then
Okay.
she's going to put her Griffin's Mark as the ethereal feathers, then go on to you as well. You are now marked as well, and
Oh,
you'll
it-
take an extra additional D6 from damage from her when she attacks you.
I mean, Zamai's still looking real
And
hot,
then
but she's
end of
looking
your
a
turn?
little bleedy.
Like she's always looking hot.
No, not end of my turn.
More movement.
No, more attacks.
I love that. No.
That was your second attack.
Oh, you're right. It was my second attack, and I used my bonus action for the
Yes.
Cool. I'm running away.
Nice.
5,
Zoom.
10, 15. Partial cover, maybe?
She is sharpshooter, it ignores it.
Yeah.
And
That's
end
my
of your
thing.
turn, she is going to sharpshooter with her bow at you then.
Stop it.
No.
Leave me
That's
alone.
my body.
Yeah, that's a hit. Cheers.
Stop.
Nice. D6.
Oh,
29 piercing from the
stop
sharpshooter.
it. Stop
And
it.
then the necrotic,
Bad.
which you'll have, is that's one away from max. 17. So that's 16 half to
Son.
8. No.
I look so fucked up now.
This
Yeah.
is why you don't let the DM have control of your former characters.
If I had a nickel,
You have 2 nickels. It's surprising you don't
Okay,
have
it's
5
not
now.
my fault that at the time I didn't realize how big bad evil guy he was. I was just told, "Hey, look, vampire. He's
What vampire
hot."
dude?
so Jornvir
He's
at the
hot.
start of his turn is going to use his bonus action to enter his ring commander state. But no, that's just the innate one. That's all that stuff. But he's going to use his, what's the one I'm looking for? Yeah, he's going to activate his ring of warding. So all allies, including himself, within 30 feet, or until a minute drops. So if you're within 30 feet of Jormir now, you get to get some cool stuff.
Ooh.
But this is only his bonus action for now. But what your bonus is Where am I gone? So you have resistance to all non-magical damage. Doesn't really matter for this. The cool thing, you all get to add half of his proficiency bonus to your AC.
Oh, thank fuck.
What's
What is
his
that
Which
bonus?
is
number?
+3.
Let's go. So wait, we get to add 2?
No, he's a 6,
No.
but he's a 6, so it's
Oh,
+3.
we're adding. I thought you were saying
Um,
if he had. Okay, sorry. Got it.
Which gives you...
That's the highest AC I've ever had. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Hey.
And this is the good thing. Once per round, when you take damage, if you have your reaction, you can use a reaction to gain temporary hit points equal to Jarnvir's proficiency bonus of 6.
So, is
Before
this
the damage
30
is-
feet of Jarnvir?
30 feet of Jarnvir.
And is the temp HP before the damage goes through?
Yes. So it's a reaction to taking damage.
Okay, cool.
I took damage.
Too late. But he is then going to look at Zalafir and reaching into his bag. Let's see if he's going to use his Arcane Dominion Ring or if he's going to. Yeah, so he's going to make a bit of a gambit here. He's going to move down to see her. And part of his Arcane Dominion Ring is there's a 50% chance any of his spells can ignore all resistances and immunities.
Can I have that?
No, I'm good.
Okay.
But for
I
that,
love
he
that.
is going to
No.
throw a hand up, pointing out, and he is casting Finger of Death on Zelafir. He is trying to get 78 plus 30 necrotic damage, or half on a successful one. So, con saving throw. First, I'll roll a d1. Actually, yeah. Cal, you like this ability. Roll me a d100 on a 1 to 50. The damage ignores all resistances and immunities.
You know what, Des? It'd
Finger
be
her
much later.
death.
That's a 42.
So this will ignore her immunity to necrotic damage.
Don't forget your +2s. I
To a
forgot them
D100?
last turn. No, I was talking. It was a bad jump in because I just realized that I forgot them last turn.
So con saving throw. She fails. We'll use a legendary resistance to take half damage from this because 78 plus 30 is canonically quite a lot.
Canonically.
It's more than 3, that's for sure.
That is
I
good.
think.
It's 10, 17. Six, 30, 37. 71 necrotic damage halved.
Zesty.
So
Imagine
that's
if it wasn't.
35.
Imagine.
End of that turn. She is going to swoop down here to where Jarnvir is to pick up the dagger.
Pick it up. Pick up that goddamn dagger.
Alessandra, that's your turn now.
Excellent. What's the range? So if I move within 30 feet of Jarnvir, will I get these bonuses now?
I'll double check the wording I wrote. You'd think I'd remember this stuff when I write it, but it's a while since I wrote Jarnvir's big bad sheet. I mean, his general sheet.
General's cheat sheet, yeah. Cheat sheet.
I'm looking at his Sapperstone Mastery. No, the ward just exists within 30 feet around him. So yeah, when you're in it, you're in it. You're in it to win it.
Cool, I'm gonna move down here.
Well, Calasandra just loves standing inside auras that benefit him at this stage.
Yes! Yes!
To be fair, who doesn't though?
I need it to live. And I am going to I'm just gonna Eldritch Blast. So triple Eldritch Blast beams going into Zelda.
Limbs.
Nice Blims gamer.
That's a 27 on the first one, for low damage. That's only 9 damage on the first one.
How far off the ground is she, Des?
She swooped down to the ground. No, she would have swooped down then back up, so she would have gone. She was up 20, so she goes down 20, up 40. So she's 40 feet up.
Fuck.
The second one is 10 damage, Des.
10 damage, okay.
Jen, you muted.
Are your range things gone? Do you not have the...
Oh, no, I can do range. I just want to hit her with the fucking hammer.
Okay, that's fair.
And the last one is 12 damage.
12 damage. You're all within pretty close of her. She just... Perfect. End of your turn?
Yes.
So, she almost pulls into herself a little bit. Oh, jeez, I just actually put her down to minus 12 HP, not... For some reason... Okay, 1 second, I gotta fix this.
Instead of taking 12 off. Yeah. I do that sometimes.
No, I hit minus twice, so I just put her to minus 12.
We can do that if you want.
So, gripping the dagger now that she's got it, the wings you see form, which only for a second. She is going to use her Shadow Assault as she taps into the darkness around her. You see everything in the chamber dims for a second. She can make 3 attacks against creatures that she can see within this darkness. And each of you will be taking damage, but... so we're going to target Jarnvir Mercastile. She only do 3 creatures. Jarnvir Mercastile, Zamani. So you're going to take damage anyway, and then you will make a dex save for when I'm done. But so damage-wise, Zamani, you are vulnerable to her attack, so you get an extra d6, because this lasts for a minute, and so Calicinder's not getting striked. So it's 9.
Now she can tag me instead. Sorry.
I doubt I'm surviving this.
It's not that much damage, it's just multiple targets. 14 damage. Which you can use your reaction if you want to get a 6 temp HP.
Yes. And then you roll the d6 or I roll the d6?
No, it's just a 6 temp HP.
A6. Oh, sorry.
So reduce that damage by 6. Oh, no, I need a dex save, and you take the extra damage already. I've rolled that. Now I need a dex save from you to see... Which I think...
30, 20 for me.
17.
Dex save.
7 plus 7 plus 8.
You're good. You want to take extra. So Mercastile, you will then take from this Shadowy Strike... Ooh, low. You're not vulnerable. You take just 10 damage. Oh, wait, I forgot to roll the Necrotic. Sorry. Zamani, you would have also taken 10 necrotic after 5.
Oh, no, mine would have been 22 save. Because I
That's fine. You take total 10 piercing, Mercastile, and then 6 necrotic halved. And then Jarnvir takes... Everyone succeeds to save. He takes... Okay, that's not bad damage. There's actually max on the dagger, which is 13, and then the necrotic, which is halved.
Sorry, so did I take 14 and then 10 and 3? Or was the 14 just for Zamani?
No, that was for Zamani. So you took 10 piercing and then 6 necrotic halved.
Okay. Alright, I automatically took the 14 off because you said you're taking damage and then you're taking damage. So
yeah, no, it's person by person, unfortunately. It's not just damage.
No, you're right. You're right. I fixed it.
That's end of Cal's turn. She is Mercastile's turn. And she came down to the ground for that.
So she is on the ground.
Yeah.
Do it.
Okie dokie.
Pull back.
Wait, which one is she? She's this one, isn't she? Yeah, cool. I'm gonna take a 5-foot movement. And I'm gonna roll Merc dice and see if I can bonk her with the bonk. Plus 13 to this. Actually, sorry. First, I'm going to...
plus 2 extra from being within Jarnvir's range.
Yep. Bonus action, I'm going to cast Blinding Smite on the hammer first.
Nice.
So plus 15 to this. Natural 19 plus 15. I hope that hits.
Yeah. Absolutely.
So that's D8 plus 8 plus 3d8 radiant. Hang on, I need to do math. So it's 3d8 radiant plus my improved divine smite for a d8. So that's 4d8 radiant. It doesn't cost me any actions or anything to divine smite, does it?
Nope. Just put that bad boy on there.
All right, I'm gonna put a 4th level divine smite on there.
Which
for
is
another 5d8. 5d8, so that's 9d8 plus 8.
Yes.
One of those d8s is bludgeoning, the rest is radiant. Do you need me to separate it or no?
I just need the radiant separate because similar to Mark, she is resistant to radiant.
Okay. So this is the that's the hammer damage by itself, so 12 for the hammer.
12 for the
and
hammer.
Then
I'll make a con save for her as well.
Yeah, and then 8d8.
Success.
This is all radiant for 28 radiant.
That's a low. That's halved.
Yeah, it is.
Okay.
And yeah, so blinding smite was what? Con save will be blind.
Yeah. She succeeded.
Okay, cool. That's bonus action, that's everything. And I'm gonna just stay there, just standing in front of her, just like,
Okay.
finally got you.
Her turn.
I've got, sorry, I have extra attack.
Oh, you do
So
have
I'm gonna
extra
hit her
attack.
again.
Hit her again.
I doubt a 17 total is going to hit.
No.
Cool. Please continue, Des.
Okay. Who is the biggest pain right now?
Hi, I'm right in front of her.
No, Zamani's just in pain.
I'm holding on to the statue for dear life, hoping she does not look at me.
Just like,
I'm
sorry.
He's like, you can't see me, you can't see me, you can't see me. She's
So,
just,
question:
like,
Did
just blood.
so for everyone? Did you use your barcasting? Did you use your reaction to reduce damage? No.
Wait, I used my reaction to give me the temp HP.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Did you use reaction to give you
yes.
10 HP? You did.
Yes.
Jarnveer didn't bother.
I needed to, because if that gave me half of my total HP right now.
I was muted. Merc did not bother.
I'm over here holding on to that 6 HP like it's a fucking lifeline.
Look, at this stage, it basically is.
It is. It's plus half.
God.
I am very pain.
I've been forgetting to ask people to make that save. That's okay. Oops. My bad. I'm just trying to remember what happened last time to figure out what she does, because she's... Ryan doesn't like it at all. She has her dagger back. You're marked. Okay. Her movement does not provoke opportunity attacks, so the first thing we're doing is we're going Alicindir.
Me? Rude.
But should actually
But
fly
that's illegal.
past up this way. And she's going to make a couple attacks. She'll make her first one sharpshooter. What's your AC?
What's Joranvir's bonus to my AC?
+3.
So +3, so I would be sitting at...
Your bonus from me has dropped because I did.
Okay, so yours has dropped? Okay, that changes things then. I would have been at 29, but I'm at 27 now.
Okay, that definitely still hits then.
Okay.
So sharpshooter.
Even
finally
the
getting
-5 from sharpshooter, Des?
Almost there.
I did, yes.
Even okay. No, I'm just.
She got a massive to hit.
Yeah, no, just because I know
Relatable.
that. Yeah.
Also, I need a con save Cindy because I've been forgetting to ask everyone for these.
Oh, okay. Con save is a 12, which
Total?
point. Yes, total.
So
Is
this is
that
a bad
how-
thing about Zelda
No,
that
no,
I've been forgetting to ask everyone for.
Sorry. That's a plus. I didn't include +5 from Merc, so 17.
You're not within. Are you within 10?
It's-
You're not
no.
within 10 of me.
15.
I thought it was +5 within Jornveer +2 within.
But he's
Merc.
not getting the +2 because he's not within. He's not getting the +5 because it's 15 feet from Merc. So you're paralyzed. Her arrows paralyze people. I've been forgetting to paralyze people. So first of all, I'll give you damage with the sharpshooter, which is 28 damage piercing, and you're vulnerable, so an extra 6d6. I mean, so 2, so 30 total.
Now it's
And
a
then-
30 total.
30 total from that, and then I'm going to give you the necrotic because you're resistant to that.
Okay.
And then that is
I don't like
10
this.
necrotic.
10 necrotic. Is that it? Or are you already having it?
No, you haven't. It's a 5 total. And you're paralyzed. I'll double check. Can I crit at range or do I have to get close?
I think it's just
think it's
melee
melee.
attacks.
Yeah, I know. I'm okay with that.
Look, it means the dagger will be able to. If she wants to come down.
She's going to. That's what I'm joking.
07.
I just have to check what she's going to do then.
Also, how's she looking, Des?
She's all right. So to do this though, she's going to have to cast a spell because she's moved too much. So she's a little bit left. She casts Zephyr Strike, and she's going to make her way back down. And pulling the dagger out, she's going for Calicindir, which is if it hits an auto crit, it hits. Actually, rolled a 20 anyway, so that's kind of funny. So Calicindir.
Yes, Des.
The crit makes that 5 plus. Maths. 14. And then she is going to use her. Well, let's see what the other bit. It requires a dex saving throw, which you auto fail. So you're going to take an extra 2d6, which is doubled. So
Cool.
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 D6 doubled is 4d6.
Mhm.
6. 7. Oh, I'm running really low. Oh, that's not so bad.
That's not
39
reactions.
points of damage. Slashing.
1 HP.
The dream.
The dream continues.
The money.
Okay.
Hi, hello, that's me.
Hi, how are you?
Ow, that's how I am.
Not as that was Calicindir.
Yeah.
That's
Look,
true.
if Cal
Cal
could
is no
talk,
extra
he would
ow.
also be saying ow.
True. I'm going to drop to the ground just on the off chance that I do get a Healy after Cal gets a Healy, because I now am second in line for a Healy.
I don't know how much I can do.
You're okay. It's just a hope. It's a dream. You know how it is.
Yeah.
And I am going to shoot the lady. Is it still at disadvantage? That thing is
moved,
still
yeah.
up.
She. Oh, did she?
Wait, did she move 20 feet? Did
She moved like
20?
95 feet.
I'm sorry. I had to send a message and I missed the part of her doing a move.
Oh, Calicindir, I forgot my Zephyr Strike. You get an extra 2d8.
Damn it, Des.
That is
Damn it.
13. And your
I
book
was
popped.
so-
Does your book reset on a short rest? Because that did pop in the other room.
No, I'm fairly sure it is a long rest. I will just double check though.
Yeah.
Oh, god damn it! I was so happy about surviving.
I for gore.
I for gore. No,
Cal's just like,
so
yes, I survived.
I am down. It's like a delayed reaction. It's like anime style. My
Yeah,
body
she
starts
does
like-
it through, and then as Zamani turns, she looks at Zamani as you drop to the ground, and she just clicks her fingers, and the Zephyr Strike wind hits
Yeah.
Callisinder.
Yeah.
Zamani.
But at least you're not paralyzed anymore.
Cal
So-
said no weave shit.
So it because of the thing, this is now kind of cool in a cinematic way, because on my disadvantage roll, I rolled a 19 and a 20, and with Hexblade's Curse, a 19 is a crit,
Yeah,
and I have one
Let's
more
fucking
spell
do
slot
it.
left.
go for it.
Dump that shit.
Do it.
Okay,
Punch it, Chewie.
please be big number. Big number, go burr. This is the last of all of my shit.
Do it. Come on.
Okay,
Well,
okay,
true
okay.
well.
Yeah, so Zamani's gonna pull back her bow and just a scowl on her face. She's gonna be like, "Leave him alone."
Not my
And she's not my twink. And she's got 11, 18, 29 piercing plus 10 d10 force. I have a lot of d10s to roll. You
I just
think-
imagine Cal is still falling because there's so much of him now. He's just like,
Zamani's about to fall as well.
yeah, well.
Do I have 2 more? to roll? I am 1 short. I only have 9 d10s. That's so frustrating. Okay.
D20 halved? I'm kidding.
No. Okay. Oh, okay. $69. Nice.
Hey.
Um,
Oh, that's so funny.
that's an attack.
And
then
you're
for
within
her-
perfect 30-foot reach, so reaction, the dagger comes up and is thrown back at you.
That's
Sharpshooter.
my second attack.
It goes through before that.
My
Hit.
second attack.
But that's so funny that
Also,
Zamani.
my AC is 20 now.
They hit.
Okay.
Trust me.
But Des, I finally have decent
But
HP.
Des, I
Um,
got the crit.
27
The
points
kink is.
from the dagger of piercing.
Oh, I fall hotly to the ground.
I mean, it's so funny that the most kinky one, like in the party, got a 69.
So that's 2 people
just
down.
in the
and then
party.
died.
Just the party.
Yeah, well,
That ends Zamani's turn.
Early.
Early, a little early. Premature, if you
Early.
will.
I was gonna make a joke there, but let's leave it for now.
So, as we look down, Zelafir, she's got the dagger over Zamani, but she's got
Wait,
priority.
wait. Was that you said 21 damage?
I can give more if you need it. I didn't roll the
Am I
necrotic yet.
imagining? Am I
Never
imagining
mind.
something, or was there a death ward placed on people?
I have a death ward.
no, it got dispelled during the
The eyes.
the second fucking
No,
round.
a thing got put on me while we were in rest zone.
No, it was discussed, but
It
it's
was
only
discussed
a
as
10
protection from good and
Duration.
evil, but it wasn't
Mhm.
done.
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
never mind.
duration is only 10 minutes, so there was no need to.
Do I need to give you the
People taking
necrotic
up-
as well as the money?
No, 'cause it doesn't matter.
So, as she looks down at the battlefield, Jarver, she goes, "Your allies falling around you again. You should have stayed on the right side."
Damn.
As she's going to
Zilfir's
pull
a
an
bit of
arrow
a
back
bitch.
and actually Callisinder can't resist. She's going to bite to get the heal off. She is going to bite Callisinder. You're muted,
No
Doesn't
dice.
like
but I take the
only
take-
Samani does it. Okay.
so you auto. I can't do more than your HP, but I just need to know how, your hit point maximum is going to be reduced. Yeah.
Alright.
Dice.
I'll accept these.
That'll
please.
do. 10.
Yeah, exactly, Nate. Consent, please. Thank you.
So, do you have any resistance to necrotic?
You're 5 foot
I'm
away from it.
I'm 5 foot away, so no.
Your hit point maximum drops by 34, and she heals for that.
Oosh, that's a lot.
Ooh.
Ooh.
So,
I thought it was
Jarnvir's turn. Looking somewhat wounded, but not too bad, is going to... Done that, he's done. He needs to save that. He's going to very calmly take to the stairs, walk up beside Calicindir, and just his usual steely expression as he's pulling from his bag as he walks up. So he goes, "Yes, my allies fall around me, you're not wrong. This problem's this time. I'm not going to let it sit idly by." And he is going to use a Sapperstone Rift to create a temporary rift in reality just behind her. As he charges in, you see these large chunks of Sapperstone as he smashes them together and throws the shards back. So 20-foot radius centered, which will hit just... Zelafir will make con saving throw. She fails legendary resistance to succeed, and she's going to take force damage.
How many is that now? Is that 2 resistances?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Only 21. I rolled really low. The halved.
I've rolled so shit today.
And she's not pushed back or pulled back, I should say.
Nice.
Calicindir, can you roll for me? You're already 1 gone. Sorry, 2 gone.
Yes. I'm 2 gone, exactly.
And you have a +2 because Jarvir's beside you. DM it to me as well. End of Calicindir's turn. She is going to... how many shields she wants? She's 2. She's got range. She's got range. Is Zamani in the range? Is Zamani in the range? Zamani is in the range. 3 creatures. 3 creatures.
Oh yeah, no, don't worry.
So 3 creatures. We're going to worry as she's going to use big legendary action. And she's going to use, once again, her Shadow Assault. Delving into the darkness. Calicindir, you'll take a strike. Instantly, you're gone. And Jarnvir and Merkesti will take the other 2.
Okay. Right.
Jarnvir gets hit. You get hit. Merkesti, so plus 9. You're not... Actually, this isn't technical.
I'm not marked.
You're not marked. So you will take pierce from the dagger, slashing or piercing, whichever you prefer. 12, and then necrotic, and then a dex save, please. You take necrotic 7 after 3.
3 and dex save with +7.
Takes
17 plus 7.
You're good.
20. Yeah.
He takes half, so it's potion. 12 down to 6. Dex save. He fails, so he gets pushed 10 feet back from the sphere. And Calicindir, your body will auto fail it, so you'll also get pushed back 10 feet.
I need to rub it in this, okay?
Look, it's just positioning. Nothing personal. Merkesti, as she looks over you on, she just like licks the blood off the blade and then slings the rest of it to the ground and points it at you. Also,
God,
driver's
she's
prone.
so hot.
Okay. She's on the ground as well, isn't she?
She is standing, but she's on.
Yeah, but
You also know from the wounds in Calicinder's body, seeing her strike him twice while down Calcinder as well.
yeah. Mm. Alright, action, I pull out a diamond, revivify Cal.
Okay. Revivify Cal, mark off your one more on the list.
Yep.
Any movement,
Nice.
Mercastia?
Sorry, just marking off the diamond before I forget. I have a bonus. I can't do anything other than that stuff. Bonus, I'm going to... Actually. Oh, it requires an action to feed someone else. Fuck, alright. That's frustrating. I'm going to move 5 foot. And I'm going to help Jorandir up.
Okay.
Actually, can I have because I've got like plenty of I've got 30 foot of movement and I'm strong enough. Can I help Cal and Jorandir up?
No, I'd say because technically, like force movement, it's a grey area on rules. I'll allow one. I'll count as an object interaction.
Jorandir then. And then yeah, I'm going to. I think my shielding hands are action. I'm pretty sure. So
It is, yes.
lay on hands. Yeah. Cool.
Okay. End of your turn. She's got no more. Action system. I have to double check the paralysis for Calicindir. I have to double check the wording.
Yes, see if it's dropped already.
He went dead.
That's why I'm double checking the wording.
Yeah.
No, paralyzing to the end of their next turn, so it doesn't matter either way.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
cool. Nice. Don't like that. Not a
But
fan.
there is something about efficiency that is so glorious that she will run past you and make a slash on the ground at advantage. You do a plus. Still gonna be a
27.
hit.
27 AC.
Hit. I'm not going to bother around damage because I can't max hit points here.
Question: can you cast spells whilst paralyzed?
No.
Paralyzed? True. Yes. Okay. Cool. Nice. Done. Down again. They're not dead. Just down.
No,
Actually-
you weren't paralyzed, were you? Because the end of your turn has passed. You weren't paralyzed.
Oh yes, you rolled a death save, so you should have.
Yeah,
been
Russell, yeah. So I wouldn't. So it would just be. Oh, it would still be advantage because I'm downed. So if she's hitting me, it's still at advantage.
Yes.
Yeah, but you can cast a spell.
Yeah, so I can cast a spell. I'm going to wave and strike that.
Okay.
Cool.
You're recasting it
Thank
on her.
you.
Yes.
Okay. Damage goes through. I'll go roll it for her. Into the product. And then she's not happy with that.
We're doing it
Um,
slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, she's gonna make another attack at you at the ground then because that's personal.
Yeah. Look. Fair enough.
Hits.
Okay. Cool.
As
I'm back down.
she just gets down on her knee and she just goes, "Fucking mages."
I mean, you
I'll
did
take
make
that.
her cut herself with her own dagger, which is kind of funny,
Alright.
especially because it's.
I don't need to roll. And then
Looked at those.
conversely, she's going to then move and get behind total cover. Actually, wait, no, sorry. I would only be doing that if Zamani was up. She's not. Rest of her moving then.
Damn. You
Sprawled
clumsy money.
hotly on the floor in a pool of my own blood. It's great.
Yeah, she's gonna.
What? So she's afraid of Zamani, is she?
No, it's just she was gonna. Yeah, you would be too. She's gonna put herself actually right in the middle. End of Zamani's turn. Zamani, can you roll me a death saving throw, please, in case you wake up?
Can. Listen to you.
Because we have around us, we're going to. Let me just check this. Or check that. 3 creatures. Who do I pick, though? That's the question. I'm gonna just roll d6. 1 to 3, Calicindir. 3 to.
Not me.
4 to. Well, no, she's hitting 3 creatures. Which unconscious one is she targeting? 1 to 3, Calicindir. So. So that's going to be an attack against Mercastile. Will hit. So Mercastile. Plus 11.
Linking away.
11 piercing. Also, still technically this is not attacking with it. It's in it. I gotta read the wording. Griffin's. Still is used as a dagger, so you're gonna be marked for future reference.
Okay.
Because it is recharged, but you won't take the extra d6 yet. Want to shoot you next time. But until then, did I give you the piercing?
You gave me the piercing. You have not given me anything.
That's 10 necrotic, half to 5. And then for Jarnveer,
There's a high roll necrotic. Okay.
it was not bad. 20. It's only 8, half to 4. And dex save from both you and Jarnveer to see if you get pushed and prone. Calicindir pushed and prone 10 feet this way.
What's a 17 get me?
Pushed and prone this way.
Cool.
That's.
Oh no, you have fallen and cannot.
So everyone's pushed and prone. Everyone's on the ground as she stands there, just bloodied and bruised. She looks around and she goes, "I'm fucking tired of this." And that's going to be Jarnveer's turn, and he's going to get up and going to go. She's low. I don't want to let him take. I want to let him take it.
Des,
Or him?
please.
Or him? Or
It'll
him?
be. Yeah, please. Please do.
All right.
I feel like we've done the best we could.
I'm almost completely tapped, but I still have my soul spindle, so maybe it'll help a little bit. If I can just
No, see, I was thinking of disintegrating,
soul
but
spindle?
that's such a saver suck. And she has a legendary resistance left. It's dex save. She's got a dex save. Don't want to do that. So I'm just checking ranges because this is actually apparently not the easiest thing to aim because I was going to do Synaptic Static, but that hits Calicindir.
Yeah.
1 second. No. 20 feet. 20 feet. 20 feet. Yeah, she's unfortunately in a very awkward position to try and get Synaptic Static off.
How much is synaptic?
It's Calicindir doesn't want to take it.
Yeah, can he hit it so it hits Merc and like just Merc and Zelfir?
Look, it's a little metagamey, so I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do something else.
Yeah, it's fine. It's just, you know, Merc's currently what, half? Yeah, Merc's at half, so she can take it, alright.
She is a Sapper Stone Overload. So he's going to move up here,
That's
which
cool.
should get so everyone should be safe. Nope, he's got a little bit further. Because he could. Oh, why is everyone positioned so
Merc's-
fucking awkwardly?
Merc's gonna have such a good view of this.
Because we didn't want to group up.
So he is going to go Sapperstone Nova as he grabs these bits of Sapperstone. And also, Rena's Oculus RPG, thank you so much for the follow. But he grabs these large bits of Sapperstone
Gamer.
as he looks at this large piece of it, and he is going to just slam them into his chest and try and pump as much of his own magic into as he can, as just radiating within 20 feet of him, magic force just out from him.
That's fucking cool.
Dex save. It's actually a fail because of his spell save. His saves getting his own proficiency bonus to it. Succeed. Auto succeed. Last legendary resistance, but it may not matter. She's only got 31 HP, and I get to roll 60.
Roll high. Roll high.
I get to roll 60-10, so one would hope.
Okay. Potentially 60 damage.
Potentially, average of about 30, so I've got to roll one above average. Oh wait, no. She's gonna take after. I have to roll really high. I think she will live no matter what, but she'll be on like 1 HP.
It's okay. I've realized something very dumb that I could have done early on to do more damage against her. I'm stupid.
48 up to 24.
Okay.
And something else you can do with a bonus action. Right. She's really low, and legendary action, his turn. She is holding. She went from being like close to it, and she's just like, she recognizes the power she is. Gotta get away from this. Calicinda, can you roll for me?
Absolutely, Des. I would. It's like nothing more.
What'd you get?
A 9. So, 1 off.
1 off.
I should have said it out loud, but I'm so mad. I thought it was like
No, you're
20 for a bit.
End of her turn.
Did I have to roll again before Jornbear, or was that the last one?
Oh yes, you should. No, so it was Jarnver's turn. You should have rolled your death save, I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
I've already rolled one, so this should be my second one.
Okay, roll another.
Mhm.
Yeah. The
You got
baby
it?
dice is coming in clutch today. Yeah, I got it. I got
Fuck
it.
yeah.
I got it.
Kill that bitch,
I'm
please.
Up, I'm up, I'm standing. Is it okay that I do my turn, or?
Sure, do it now.
Okay.
Please kill that bitch.
Oh,
We're gonna put it from where it is now.
Yeah,
Moving
no,
it
that's
off.
fine. I can still reach her. It's fine.
You have half movement to
and
get up.
don't forget the +2.
And she's got.
+2 from Jory.
You've got disadvantage.
Yes. But I can use my thing to make it a straight roll.
Mhm.
$22 to hit.
22 to hit. So, as the shot is about to make contact, you're gonna roll a d100 to see if there's any intervention from outside forces. Okay. Labradorite dice.
Oh,
Not the Labradorite Des. Come on.
On
not
a
the
roll?
Labradorite.
Of 75 or above, Samael is going to intervene.
He's out doing the shopping. It's fine. He's doing the grocery shopping, guys.
Yeah. He was taking a nap.
He went out to get milk and cigarettes.
He never came back.
So, the arrow pulls back as you see her run. She looks back to you as you pull it, trying to put as much might as you can behind this. It shoots out. And a crystalline style structure rises from the ground as blood solidifies up in the air.
can you mark where does it like cover the entire hallway? Was it just for that attack, or is
It
it for the
completely
rest of the
blocks
turn?
her escape.
I mean, it's an intervention, that's for sure. Fuck. Almost had it.
Roll a 79.
Yeah.
Okay.
Uh-huh.
And I
That's why she
assume it
still
goes,
might
like-
not get away, but you just got to figure out how you want to do it.
That's
your
true.
turn.
I assume it goes all the way up.
It does to the ceiling.
Yeah.
It does okay. So I can use my thing. Cannot. Okay.
If you guys can get intervention, so can they.
Yeah, no, it makes perfect
It's not
sense.
fair, Des.
No, it makes sense.
We
Does it
should
go all
better
the
have
way
them
up to
make
the
cards.
ceiling.
Yes, it's complete structure. It has
Oh, so it has to be destroyed
it
then.
has to be destroyed. Or Jarnvir has a plan that he's going to do, and it's going to be reckless.
Great.
He's going to dimension door right through it. He's going
he
after
can
her.
he can take someone though, right?
If you get up beside him, he can take somebody.
5, 10, 15. Then I should be able to dash for the
Yeah,
last
Bonus action, yeah.
this extra dash. Do you have Merc? Do you have a
I'll get
wood-
Cal.
Okay, I just wanted to make sure that you had a potion. Okay, I can go with you.
So,
Somebody
Mercestia.
got
like runs
healing.
over and
Tom
reaches
Pally.
out her hand. I have
Mercestia.
Yep, I run to Cal. And I'm going to, as an action, lay on hands for 5 hit points.
Thank you.
So,
Cool. And then that's my action.
so.
And then
Oh, sorry, you have more to do? Did you want to move?
I was thinking I've got a bonus action, but I can't really do much, so don't worry.
Okay. So Zalavan, her turn will continue full action, trying to get as far out of here as she can. The moment it gets to your turn, Jarnvir goes, I don't know how close we're going to get. I don't know where she is. I can kind of guess it. Ready your arrow. Would you like to hold your attack?
Yes, I would.
Okay. I'm going to say there's a chance, a small chance, that Zelafir would be readying her attack in case Jarnvir, because she knows Jarnvir. So, Cassandra, you've been down for a few rounds. I'm going to give you something to roll.
Yep.
Can you roll me a D100 on a 1 to 50? She is also readying her multi-attack.
Okay.
1 to
absolutely,
50?
Des.
50-50.
Okay.
That's an 86.
She's running. She's in panic. Jarnvir and Molly. Rough gauge, he's working out based on the fight as you see him kind of in his own head doing calculations, figuring out exactly kind of where she could be at this point and trying to recall from his memory. He goes, not on the wall, right? Not on the wall. Grabs you by the
Not on
arm
the
and as you come through about 15 foot ahead of Zelafir. Make your attacks. Disadvantage on the first one.
So
You've got 2. Disadvantage.
So, Zamani, pulling back her bow, has just a fleeting thought back to her conversation with Xerxes about saying, fight for yourself and what you care about. And she's going to let an arrow fly, and if it hits, she's also going to add her Soul Spindle Divine Smite onto it.
Roll to hit. Disadvantage.
You got him, Zamani. You got him.
Does he still have his +2?
He does. That is just a
Yeah.
minute thing for Jarnvir.
It's 23 to hit.
23 to hit. That's a hit. She does look a little bit healthier. She may have chugged a potion while she was running.
Yep.
But as you hit, you put your self spindle on it and you feel your bow begin to change as the form starts to waver in your hands. As you hear from the head and goes, well, how about we fight for ourselves from now on?
Aww. Wait,
Swear to yourself to be the best you can be. And I will aid you.
promise to try.
So, as your bow forms, as Xerxes pushes you towards making an oath of self-help, your bow transforms into an oath bow. Which, for the sake, an oath bow is, for those that don't know, the strongest fucking bow. It is I believe, still a +1 bow for the sake of what you have, but on an attack and on a sworn enemy, you deal an extra 3d6 piercing.
Is it like bonus action to make her my?
Nope.
No.
Choose your sworn enemy right now. You gain advantage on attack rolls against sworn enemies, which will negate the disadvantage. And an attack that hits a sworn enemy deals an extra 3d6 piercing.
Okay.
The only downside is you do lose your bonus action shoot as well.
I was barely able to use it with everything else that takes the bonus action, so that is totally fine.
So,
okay.
Roll me your damage. You've got your self spindle, you've got 3d6.
Okay, wait, that's actually really good.
Spindle them.
That's 39 piercing.
39 piercing. She had a grand total 38 HP with the 31 extra she rolled. As she into mist. You have to somehow do radiant damage or trap this mist, otherwise she's disappearing.
I haven't done my soul spindle yet, which is radiant damage.
Okay.
So that's 3d8.
Everyone's becoming pallies.
Wait, that's so fucking good.
It's not a paladin, it's just an oath bow. She's not taking a paladin.
That's
yeah, no. I'm joking.
That's 19 radiant.
19 radiant. So, as the mist begins to escape, trying to make any way out of this, what? How does it look?
So with the oath bow, like her bow transforming, it goes from like the very like classic jade bow that she has, into just turning, like it cracks for a second and like almost like an outer shell of like the jade look popping off of it and like crumbling to the ground. It's now like this beautiful shining opalescent bow. And so as she does the shot, it shoots a pure white blinding arrow. And she like almost like pulling a hairpin, except for instead of out of her hair, it's coming like straight from like where her heart is. And she takes it and she whips it around and she just like lets it fly and it just gonna go bonk, right in the forehead.
No. Into the mist.
Oh yeah, into the forehead shaped mist. Sorry, I forgot she went mist.
Look. So. What is the misty escape? She's trying to make her way out. I've double check Misty escape. Let me just double check. Yeah, it'll say
Tight Coke pellet.
You know, apparently it's also just me misremembering rules. Radiant damage, like apparently other than trapping the mist, there's nothing that can stop it from getting to it. But that sounds stupid to me, so I'm gonna let the radiant damage kill.
Let's go.
Well, it's fitting as well. It's
breaks
super
through
cool.
from her cage just to put the mist into a cage of death.
So, as the mist dissipates, as the radiant energy scatters her, almost just like dust against the walls. And we still don't have time for this. As Jarnveer looks behind himself to the wall, and he's going to cast Disintegrate on the wall behind him. That's where we're going to get a break.
Nice.
Dude, that's
We'll be back
so
in 5 minutes.
cool!
That's cool.
That's so fucking cool.
That's so
fucking
cool!
Look, I am having fun playing the General of Samael, Jarnveer. Well, we'll be back in about 5 minutes. We'll see you soon.
See ya.
Nah.
We've hit the peak of Zamani's build. This is
Okay, we are back as the Kingfishers slay a general of Samael, leaving only, I want to say 2 alive now. 3. Sorry, 3.
I was gonna say
4 if you count Jordan.
yeah. We don't anymore.
But limping and wounded. What are some of you doing to heal up?
Cal's on 5 HP, yeah?
Yes.
I was limping.
I'll give you a, let's just go 2nd level cure wounds.
Thank you, Mac.
Or, ignore that first radiant, but it's 13 plus 6.
Ooh.
Yeah, that's alright, Cal.
Much appreciated.
That's alright.
Thank you, Mac.
Can I get in the healing line?
I mean, you've got to get back here first. We'll make our way to you. We'll start walking.
Yeah.
Did you get her?
You guys come to the hallway and you see Zamani holding a shining opalescent bow. And she's just kind of staring at it like, oh shit.
Is that a sign that you got her then? Or
I mean, I guess it's a bit of consequence that I got her.
What?
I made an oath. We don't have
Merc's
time. We can
invasive.
talk about it later.
we can talk about this after. No,
Yes,
no,
we
no,
don't
no,
really
no,
have
no,
time
no,
for sentiments.
No, we don't.
Kingfishers.
We don't.
Merc's first thought and the quizzical expression is Xerxes in there? She doesn't say it though.
After Jarvan's hit points reverts, he goes from 77 to 37.
So we are all very owie gamers.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Everyone. So I can have a quick HP check.
18.
18.
24.
73.
73.
No need to flex.
Yeah, come on.
I mean, that's below my half. That's like 10 below my half.
As you all begin running through the corridors, again, getting closer and closer, Jordan starts pulling ahead of the pack. As you come to this large room, these beautiful brass double doors. As he stops, he just puts a hand on it. Just closes his eyes.
Is it?
Was. He begins to push open the door. Marcastiel, can you give me a quick perception check?
Yep. Fucking a billion, like 18 plus 15.
You see a very small thread almost near the lock. Quick, make a dex check to stop. Make a dex check.
Dex check. Dex check.
Wait, are you trying to open the lock by yourself?
No, Jarvan's just pushing
No,
the
I'm
door
trying
open.
I'm trying to stop
And Merc
him
notices
from
it's
triggering the
trapped.
alarm. That is a natural 17. I don't get any bonus to Dex.
Check Jarvan to see how quickly he would have been doing.
Come on, Jory.
You managed to stop him.
There's a thread. Right there.
Thank you.
Alright. Remember what you said about clouding emotions and things. Whatever. Words. Almost there.
He's going to quickly cast Dispel Magic as you see the thread.
Oh, it's gone. But like in a good way. Right. Go slowly, yeah?
As he pushes the door open. Slowly but surely. It opens into this large, beautiful chamber. Comfortably furnished for many people. So there's a silence in the room. But then kind of peering up from behind one of the couches where someone's taking cover. See, very, very beautiful girl. Half elven. Looks kind of similar to Ever's, although a little bit far more feminine. As Kiana steps up and she goes, "It's okay. It's okay. Could be a trap. Nobody. We don't know if they're illusions." People start to stand up one by one. You see members of the Dark Conclave. You see Calicinda, your sister. You see a young Earth Genasi boy. You see wearing people. You see
you're muted, Ruff.
a couple people from.
I didn't say anything.
If we're illusions, you're more than fucked.
Yes.
Yeah.
I hope we're not.
Merc is looking at, like, perception on fucking Locke, trying to see, is there any tripwires, anything in the room that'll stop us walking to our
Perception.
loved ones. Yeah. And Merc, like, puts her hand out to the others, like, if they start to move forwards, just wait. Let's be sure of this. 17 plus 15.
It looks like there was some arcane trap on the door behind, but that was probably it.
It looks safe.
Samani puts a hand on Merc's shoulder and just gives her a really small little push forward.
Merc, like, half stumbles because her dex is shit.
No, it's not that. It's not enough for her to stumble. It's just enough for her to
Stumbles into Kiana's arms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bookworm.
Is it you?
I fucking hope so.
How did we meet?
I saved your life. You were targeted by an assassin or something. You were brought to the temple. Dead. I began to cure you. The guards thought that the blue flames coming down my arms were dangerous and held a sword to my throat, and you stopped them.
First, quite cautiously kind of looking over you, kind of starts to fade. She just sprints at you and jumps into your arms.
Just sobbing.
And then instantly you see Jarmir is pushed forward, his daughter. There. Calicinda, your sister, stands up. I found the Emperor of Ghoulshold.
Right away from all of us.
People begin to
No.
read. You see, there's a few people in here that start looking around, kind of seeing if their people have shown up, but they have not.
Mona gives like a nice clap and goes, "Not everyone is here. It's really dangerous. A small party was much safer than a large one. We're going to get you all home now."
We have to leave.
Actually, not letting go of Kiana. Like,
Yeah, there's just a quiet moment. And just as you pull back, she kind of tears running down her face. She looks at you. She goes, and just very like see the tears become confusion and then fade to like a little bit of anger, and she starts just like pounding. Like, "Why did you leave?"
long story.
We'll have time for it at a safer place.
Yes.
Jordan's already
casting.
casting the circle.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I was gonna say, like, I imagine him and Cal are like already going through it, just like preparing it.
But as him and Cal are going through it,
Yeah.
there's a crash. As the siege has fallen still, as this moment finally the tension is broken. And outside is quiet.
Keep going, keep going.
You have a minute. And Calicinda, I have asked you every time for a D100, but Zamani, you don't have a horse in this race, so I think perhaps it's best for you to make this roll.
Oh no, I'm scared.
And as it goes quiet, Merc like pushes Kiana behind her and facing the door, just like instantly protected.
Zamani just herds everyone to where the circle's going to be.
Yep.
94.
I don't like that face, Des.
I don't like that face either.
It's quiet. Hand wrapped around the door, pushing it through. You now see up close and personal. Gaunt face, angular marks, deep-set glowing yellow eyes, draped in tattered robes. Experience and power. A skin once a vibrant shade of indigo, now pale sickly grey. A forehead bulging forward. Insatiable hunger. You see the prosthetic left arm wraps around this crafted meticulous detail. Fusion of dark iridescent metal. Eldritch runes. Play house in my keep. The Emperor of Ghouls puts his hand on the door and opens it.
Fuck.
And everybody roll me initiative.
I have
No,
nothing.
no, Des. That's illegal.
I'm sorry.
I'm
You
so
said I don't have a
scared.
horse
Roll
in
that
the
20.
race.
I know rolling that 20 as well.
4.
Okay.
Let's go.
Okay, so that's a total of 24 for me.
Hey.
Oh, so everyone's rolling that 20 but me now. Fine.
No, I rolled a nat 1.
No,
Oh,
one. Cal, total
you
of?
cut out when you said the number.
No.
24. Total of 24.
Total of 4.
Okay.
Nothing that makes that much
Oh,
of a
please.
difference.
Calicindir.
Mm-hmm.
Yajamarikt, the Emperor of Ghouls, is using his lair action to swap initiative with you.
That's illegal.
Because he rolled a 6. So you take the 6.
I
Also,
mean, that's kind of
Des
racist.
minus
Not gonna lie.
4, not 6, so I'd actually be above Merc.
Nice.
Or 4, not 1,
Yeah.
sorry. Because it was a nat 1 plus 3.
So,
Yeah.
as the Emperor of Ghouls looks through, enough of this child's play. I will have my own. As he is going to look to... Who? Starnberg. Starnberg fails the intelligence saving throw. And you just see... gone. Just drops to the ground. Calicinda, you're next up in initiative.
Oh,
No.
Yeah, true.
Oh, I am because you rolled so badly. Fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Circle is
sorry.
still in progress. It's maybe 3 rounds away from being finished. Do you try and finish the circle? Or do you try and distract? Nelder, no, he doesn't need to even use words.
What? Okay, I just need to look through.
Because the Emperor of
Yeah,
Ghouls, the most strong being in the world below, he is beyond your mortal comprehension.
Keep going with the fucking circle.
Alice India takes off the holy symbol around his neck and just wraps around his hand as he just starts muttering a prayer to himself as he just continues with the circle with his other hand. As he just mutters a prayer, continuing with the circle.
He only has 1 hand.
Oh fuck, he only has... You're right, I forgot. Okay, so it's the same hand then. It's the same fucking hand.
He wraps it around the stump.
It's the same hand.
Also, I have a much larger description for the Emperor of Ghouls. And if you want to see it, I'll put it in the Discord. Because it's just too long to narrate.
Plug, plug,
So
plug, plug.
spooky.
I'll put it in Kingslayers
I
General.
hate this. I hate this, but I love it. But I hate this, but I love it. We were so fucking close. I mean,
Yeah, you only showed up on a 90 or above.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Cindy's
It's
going.
alright.
Yeah.
It's the dice.
Can you still
Mob him.
revivify, Mert?
Yeah.
Can't take objects with you through a circle.
You're gonna have to. If you have the ability, you're gonna have to.
Yeah, no.
Somebody, what are you doing?
Well, crying is a free action, so that's taken care of. I mean, I can't help with the circle. The only thing I can do is shoot him. Unless I'm being stupid and missing something.
Just do whatever you think is best.
You can try a divine intervention as well. Anyone can try a divine intervention.
Okay. Just need to distract him for a few turns.
I've never done a divine intervention. I don't know how it works.
Roll a D100. It's like a 1% or 2% chance it can work sometimes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, it's not even a 10% thing. Shit.
No, that's a cleric thing.
Yeah, it's not even a pally thing. I can't hit those anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, no, I have a. Fuck it, I'm gonna do it. Action.
Your action.
Because okay, so I'm trying to think real quick. Sorry, I'm a little panicked. Okay, so the nightmare can jump into another plane,
Yes.
and it would be given a sacrifice, so it should be friendly.
Should be.
I don't know how it works that when it jumps out. Can it jump out at any location? Or is it just trapped in the ether until we save it? Or until
Goes
somebody
into the
grabs it?
ethereal realm. It doesn't move in the ethereal realm, but it goes into the ethereal realm.
Yes, but when it pops back out of it, does it pop right back where we're standing?
No, it can move in the ethereal realm. Like, it can move
Okay.
around, but
Out of anybody in the group who I feel like would probably have good guidance to move through the ethereal realm, I assume would probably be Cal's sister, right? I think a fair assumption to make.
that's fair.
Okay. Fuck it, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna summon the nightmare. Can
He's going to counterspell you.
Okay. My highest spell level is 5th level, so I assume it just automatically. Okay.
I can't counterspell as well if I'm doing the circle, correct?
Yep. Nope.
That would break it.
You're concentrating.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although a counterspell is not concentration, it wouldn't break concentration, wouldn't it?
But you can't cast 2 spells at the same time.
Yeah.
It's technically in the minute process of casting a spell.
Okay.
He is currently casting.
Okay, and then
Yeah, yeah.
I
But that
can...
gets his reaction gone.
True. And I
One
can't
out of
attack after that
17.
because that's my action that was used.
Yeah.
I don't really have any bonus action things unless, because no, I don't. I couldn't move my Hexblade's Curse to him because that's just
It's
gone
not
at
gone.
this point. Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure. Okay, I don't have a bonus action. Then
Mercastia.
I don't want to. I haven't got much.
can you get
I
Dory up?
haven't got much. I can.
And if we don't, he's basically being condemned, and he's going to get
And-
turned into a ghoul,
Reaction has been used.
and then we'll have to fight him later.
Shit.
And Jory is scary.
Alright. Revivify Jorunvir with my 2nd diamond and final 3rd level.
Okay. Initiative count highest.
Bonus action.
Bonus action.
Bonus action, Shield of Faith on. Oh no, it's spell. Don't worry.
Okay. Just double check something. I want to see if he has it on him or not.
Nate, are you suggesting put the Emperor of Ghouls in the hole?
No, our allies.
Yeah,
Our
but
squishy,
like that'd be
squishy
funny.
friends.
That'd be funny. Put him in a hole.
That's first round, so there's 2 rounds left for the circle.
Yeah. So it's an eternity.
On his turn, initial 24. You see he puts his hand out and summoning forward a wickedly curved obsidian staff, pulsating around the necromantic powers. As he gives a gesture just across the room, as he looks over you all with utter contempt. I promised to keep them contained. Did not say in what form. As cast into your sister
Is it a
succeeds. Kiana succeeds. Succeeds. It's gonna be a fail for 2 people from Favendale. And a failure from the guy from the girl from the Dark Conclave. As you see the life force, just as like the smoke passes through them, it's almost as if their soul is sundered from their body, and you see it go to the top of the staff.
So who was all taken?
So the people left standing are Clay, the little Earth Genasi guy, Kiana, Alicindir's sister. Oh, I gotta roll for Jarnvir's daughter. Succeeds. Gotta roll for it. Yeah.
Okay.
Who else will be on the back line? Who else? Anyone in the party want to be standing at the back? No.
I mean, Merc was next to Kiana. I assume Kiana's run back.
Yeah. So
put
you just
Kiana
see
behind you.
about, I think it's what, 6 people just their souls absorbed into the staff.
That's so fucking scary.
Calicindir, 2 more turns. Next turn it's good. What are you doing? Are you working on it?
I'm just working on it. That's the only thing you can do.
If Cal and Jory work on it together, could it get done this turn?
Well, Jarnvir.
Mm,
Yeah, Jarnvir will.
He's up now.
It still takes a
No.
minute.
Alcindor is just
Okay.
going through a very familiar sort of prayer to the dying god as he just goes around.
Actually, Jarnvir's turn. He's going to try and do something the exact same he did the first time. He is going to grab every last. Actually, just stand up.
let's fucking body the Emperor of Ghouls.
No, he stands up, reaches into his bag, and you see he just takes out about between 7 and 10 shards, chunks of sapper stone.
Hmm.
Remember the promise. As he just walks towards the Emperor of Ghouls, and he starts throwing each of them up in the air as they start spinning around him. And he starts taking off into a run. And casting on himself, he pulls magic in, and everything pulls in. And then everything out. And the back half of where him and the Emperor of Ghoul were standing, about 700 foot backwards, explodes. Jarnvir included.
We will.
Your next turn. You don't see the Emperor of Ghouls walking towards you quite yet. You hear the rubble settle. You don't see Jarnvir.
I get everyone we can near the circle.
Circle comes to. One by one. Stepping through. You see his daughter is... Marquesa, you have to pick up his daughter because she is just like screaming for her dad. Just echoing, reverberating throughout the walls. There's nothing but Bridget screams for Dad. Dad, no! No, we can't go yet!
It's alright. It's okay.
You're all brought through. Somewhere. A tower not too far from Ariel, on the edge of Crosspost.
I like to think Calicinder's just like frozen in place, like the same position he was in while doing the circle, just still like kneeling down as he just goes through, just still holding that.
Is this the tower for the associate that Dornver has?
It's one of his former apprentices, yes.
Okay, does the former apprentice come in or anything?
Doesn't appear to even be home right now. It's
Okay.
about maybe 3 p.m. in the afternoon. There's a low sun. Snow of the winter season is falling lazily outside. There's a smell of sandalwood incense burning in the tower.
Merc's holding Joranvir's daughter, like, to her, like, lifted her up and basically, like, resting on Merc's hip, and then the other arm is around Kiana, just standing there, just silent sobs, but trying to look strong and failing.
Zamani has compartmentalized everything and she's put it all in a little box. And she is fucking all business, checking over everyone, seeing if anyone has any mortal wounds or anything, and starting to like pull people up to get them ready to go.
The scatter of the explosion is a lot of sappers now. Everyone is moderately injured from it. There's a few people. No one's like death's door though. No one's died.
Okay. Does anybody look like really, really bad? Because I do have one healing potion I can give them if it looks like somebody really needs it.
I'd say Calicinder's sister took a big brunt of it.
Okay. Zamani will go over to her and she'll hand her a potion. It's not much, but it's all I have. Take it.
What was that?
That was the Emperor of Ghouls.
I knew that.
You mean Jornver?
Where are you?
I'm Zamani. I'm your brother's betrothed. It's nice to meet you.
Not the time.
Surprise!
I know. They've been looking for you the whole time.
Right.
We're gonna get you home.
Right.
We have a keep not too far off from here. We're gonna go there. It's the safest place we can be. At least we'll be able to patch us up. You have to get a cart, but that shouldn't be too hard.
We
So,
won't need to worry about horses either. I can
as
suppose.
we assess everything. What is everybody doing right now? Is this tower appears unoccupied for now?
If there is like Merc's basically gone into medic mode, so just using her medicine skill, like finding scraps of cloth, using her water skin and stuff like that to clean wounds, bind wounds, basically trying to make everyone as stable as she can.
What is Jornver's daughter's name?
Bridget.
Bridget.
Yeah.
Zamani's gonna go over to her. She's like, I'm so sorry.
Okay. No, it's okay.
We might not have the magic on us right now, but we can try to get him back. He loves you so much. And we'll protect you until then, okay?
I want to see my dad.
I know you do. I know. He
Why
loves
did
you
he do
so
that?
much.
Where did he go?
The man that came in to fight us was stronger than any of us could have thought. Your dad used a very dangerous magic to make sure that you could get out there. He's been looking for you this whole time, trying to get you back. All he's ever wanted is for you to be happy and safe. The best scenario is for him to be here with you for that, but right now he can't. I know. I know, sweetheart. I know. I'm sorry.
She just
Life is...
starts
What?
crying. Just that torn soul cry where words won't come out. Breathing, you feel like you're going to die. She can't.
Tamani hugs her and pulls her so close, and just hugs her tight enough that she can feel it, so that even if she feels like she's falling apart, at least Zamani's arms around her make her feel like something's holding her together a little bit, is what she's trying to do. And she's just like telling her over and over again about how she understands and she knows, and how she's going to try everything she can do to get him back, and like just all of these things that she's just trying to help in any way that she can.
Des,
Yes.
weird question. So, as a Gravekeeper Paladin, I can channel divinity to speak with dead. Is there any way that I could twist it to make it a final goodbye? Even though there is no corpse for me to cast the spell on.
So since there's no corpse, you cannot.
Okay.
There isn't
Yeah.
even ash of Jarenvir right now.
Yep. That's right.
But even if this magic isn't within their reach currently, they do know that it exists, and they do know that there are people who have this magic.
Yeah.
There are magics stronger than one might believe out there.
Yeah.
Mercastiel, what are you doing?
When Merc finishes with, like, the tending of the wounds and everything like that, she's just going to just find somewhere to sit and just holding Kiana's hand, just not letting go, probably like holding it a bit tighter than she should with her newfound
As you're
strength.
sitting there,
But like,
kind of-
yeah.
she taps back. And she goes, honey. Stop it.
Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. It's his job. Jarenvir was a royal protector to us. He served the crown dutifully.
She doesn't know.
Time
She
and a
doesn't
place.
know.
Time and a place. Time and a place.
When we are safe, when we are rested, there's going to be quite a difficult conversation that must happen.
What's wrong, I guess, yeah?
Merc is very, very torn about what she wants to say next.
Maybe start
If
with
she
the whole
wants to-
Samael took us over part.
Oh yeah, she wants to tell Kiana about Anathor, but doesn't quite know how to start. And she's thinking to herself, what will Kiana do? Even though Kiana's right next to her. 4 years ago, when I went on that job with Calicinda and Rainier to Ulden, we were, I don't know how to put it, captured somehow.
It's okay, you're back now.
We were under the control of Samael for 4 years.
What do you mean?
The things we've done, Kiana. The things we didn't know we were doing. Samael made us. And Thor is dead. I'm so sorry, Kiana.
What did you do? What did you do?
Merc just breaks down. Merc just breaks down.
Kiana's gonna stand up. She's gonna look at Mercastiel long and hard. And she kind of just stops speaking and just walks to the window and just starts staring out, just silent.
What's worse is, even though Merc's eyes are shut and full of tears, she still sees it all.
Calicindia, what are you doing?
Calicindia is, like I said, just still nearly on the ground, just like in the motion of like completing the teleportation circle, just kneeling there, eyes just looking forward, just maybe in shock, maybe just taking it all in, what happened.
Your sister kind of kneels down beside you. It's time to stand up. There's work to be done.
Right. Right.
On the surface, this isn't safe.
Right. It is. Think for a second.
Where are we? You brought us here? That other gentleman maybe brought us here.
Right. We are in Crosspost at the moment, on the surface.
I don't know.
It's safe. Can I tell you more in time? It's good to see you though. We need to probably move from here. Should we head to Burton first?
Should go to Alexandria first.
Wish I could take us there quite so easily. There's a lot that we have to talk about and a lot that we have to explain.
It's alright, you're my brother. I trust you.
Thank you.
I know you'll make the right call.
I hope so.
Just go. She looks very similar. I'm just trying to remember name. Which of your sisters? I know there's two. I don't want to say the wrong one.
This was.
There's like three actually.
Yeah. There's three. I'll send the spelling and everything.
Isn't there four? Because isn't Calicindia youngest of five?
Oh yeah, he's the youngest five.
Yeah, but
So,
there's a brother. There's a brother.
Oh, there's a brother.
three
too.
sisters.
Brother.
There's a lot of
Three
families.
sisters.
You've never mentioned the brother.
We
Just
don't
saying.
talk about the brother. Talvin,
You have
Talvin.
never mentioned the brother, not
Hold
a
up
single
briefly.
time in 60
So, yeah, Talvin.
episodes.
Looks like a not completely dissimilar to Calicindia. She's
Even nerdier Calicindia.
yeah, she's like there's a little hope that Calicindia has some form of like semblance of social decorum. Talvin is like, it's not in a book, it does not matter.
Mm-hmm.
Who are all these people then? And what's this about a betrothed?
Said there's a lot that we need to go through. A lot.
You,
Get him, girl.
how about your hand? Why are you taller? What's with your eyes?
Alright. Do you want to stay here, look around everyone, or move on? I feel like there's a lot
I
that we
think
need
we
to
need
catch
to
up
move.
everyone else on.
Is it fair to assume that Bridget might have passed out from just exhaustion,
Yeah.
just being empty? Okay.
Yeah.
Zamani's gonna carry her over to Cal and be like, I can find us a cart. I know the area well enough. Would you mind looking after her? She's gonna give him a quick peck on the cheek and a hand squeeze. And
Sounds
It's just like a little bit of a cringe from Talvin, just like, hey, my brother.
Yeah.
And
Zamani, I'll give you a hand.
it's like, no, you're not. Just stay
Stay
here
here,
with her.
Mac.
It's like you run
Okay.
away too much. She's hurting. You can't leave her right now. She might not want you here. You cannot leave her. Do you hear
Okay.
me? If you want this to work, you cannot leave her by herself.
Merc just gives Zamani just a half hug.
Look after them. I'm gonna run down. Go try to get a cart.
As you're going down to get a cart, Talvin is kind of following. She's like, very similar trauma response to Zamani. She's like, okay, we have a job to do.
It's like,
You see, she goes down. So who's going outside? Calisander, Zamani, Talvin.
Passenger's staying up there with Bridget as a
Okay. And so she goes down with you, and she's like, tiefling this. Yeah. Here I can summon us some steeds that can get ready. As you see, she starts getting ready to cast a spell, spending a bit of time researching as Calisander was away. Still a good bookworm, and she tries to pull forward, and as the spell's about to be cast, she just lets out this scream of pain.
Is it because of a tower defense?
You don't know.
Holy shit.
As she
I grab her.
collapses, and you see, like, where, like, probably, like, in between her shoulder blades, you can just see as if something is literally burning her from the inside out.
Had she already drinking the potion?
Yes.
Okay, I start screaming for Merc. Like, sorry,
Merc
shit,
runs.
fuck, I just told you not to.
Yep. Merc just
It's my
as quickly
way
as
to
she
heal
can.
her.
Yep.
Calisander, you also
and
recognize
Merkel-
the screams of your sister.
Yeah, I was gonna say Cal would be rushing down there as well, like still carrying Bridget, but rushing down there. What happened?
As soon as Merc gets there and sees what's happening, she is going to spend 5 hit points of lay on hands to do cleansing touch, which ends one spell on the creature that I touch.
Yep, that will work.
Cool.
She tried to cast. I don't know if it's the tower or if it's leftover magic.
Merc will have a look, like she'll move the clothing just to have a look at the spine. Do I see anything with my eyes?
Let me just double check. So
What do these peepers perceive?
you see, although no
This
color,
is deep.
a long sword atop a shield on the ethereal realm, branded into her spine.
Somehow symbol branded onto her spine. Okay.
Wait.
All right.
Why did you not, Ref? Wait, is it not that?
What's
That's
that?
Samael symbol, isn't it?
That says something else.
One sword on a shield? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, you just nodded your head no, so I was like, wait, is that wrong? Wait.
No, that was more Calisander just being like. in shock.
Okay, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. I was just like,
Okay.
wait, what?
Right. And I assume
She's
that
unconscious.
the others, I assume the rest of the the ex-hostages have come to see what's happening.
Everyone is coming.
Out of curiosity. Yeah. Merc will meet eyes with Kiana, who she knows is a sorcerer, and just no spellcasting for the moment,
She doesn't say anything.
please.
Okay. Do you have her?
Yeah.
Okay.
I gotta.
Let me
Merc
go
will
get
just
us started
pick her up.
moving.
Like
I'm gonna
I
go
said,
outside.
as
ahead.
you look around now, trying to perceive the same thing. Kiana, she is in just an open back dress, kind of like, and you do see as you look for it, there is a brand on her spine as well. Ethereal realm, something to stop these
Yep.
pesky casters from doing something.
Merc will talk to the assembled group and just, is anyone else here a spellcaster?
I believe I just have to double check, but I believe one of the 2 people that survived from the Favendale hostages, Avanus hostages, one of them is. I just have to check which one.
Okay. Yeah, that's right. And
Mhm.
Merc will ask for permission to check
Yeah, no, anyone that is a caster or has magical capabilities. Even you see on the young Earth Genasi boy named Clay, he innate magics are
yeah.
Okay. And as you look at everyone, just on everyone, better safe than sorry.
Yeah, Merc will get like a sketchbook or whatever and try and draw what she sees. Any runes or anything like
it's no runes,
around,
it's just a symbol
surrounding. Okay. She'll try to explain as best she can to the Arcana boy, Calicindia, to see if Cal thinks it's a curse or a spell or what.
Would I have any idea?
Do you think Calicindia's in a mental state enough right now to be able to make an accurate judgment?
Probably not accurate. Like maybe a disadvantage.
Well, disadvantage.
Like just it wouldn't be a. I won.
I'll have to think about it better later.
Yeah, like it's one of these things that he would just like quickly like give a thought over, but not really. Okay, because my Arcana's fucking busted. That's still a 27.
So it's something akin to a curse or a spell.
It's a curse, something like that, or a spell, some sort of incantation put on them.
Okay. Alright. I'll be able to fix it after I rest.
Alright.
Okay, I'll be back.
Right.
I'll get us the fastest horses and crossbows I can.
Be safe.
And I'm gonna run out and make my way to the closest stable.
Yeah, you're just on the outskirts of Crossbows. Just like I think it's just under an hour. I said last time we got here. It's just like on the outskirts of time proper, kind of through the farming settlements. You could either stop at a farmstead and ask them, or you can try and go straight to Crossbows to buy.
How long would it take to go into Crosspost?
I'd say to get to like the outskirt walls of where you could actually find like merchants and stuff that you know, because you've been here, maybe 40 minutes.
Yeah. Okay. And you said we're only an hour away from Ariel?
No, you're a couple hours. You're a couple days. I think it's 2 days from Ariel here.
Okay. Yeah, then it's worth it to take the 40 minutes to try to find the fastest horses possible.
Yeah, absolutely.
And a big and a decent cart. There's like 8.
Well, you don't have to buy them. You can buy carriages between cities.
That's true. Yeah. Zamani will go and rent like the fastest.
Yeah, so you find it's not fancy, but you get to a guy and he's kind of just like sitting there ready at a wall, kind of like on the outskirts, just general like kind of ready human guy, muddy brown hair, bit of a scraggly patched beard. Hey, what's up?
He's a general.
What can I do for you?
Looking for the fastest travel you have to Ariel Keep.
Ariel Keep. Oh, that's. I've been ferrying a few guys there. They're doing construction work. That's like 2 days though. That's not going to be cheap.
I understand.
How many? Just you or?
We've got 8. I think it's 8, right?
Yeah.
I say the accurate number that it is.
I don't want to math
myself. It doesn't matter. Yeah, it's fine. I say the accurate number.
Okay, that's Are they here or?
They're over at the tower, about 40 minutes out.
All right, that's 72 miles. Rough journey. 8 people. It's gonna be. I'm gonna need a big carriage. Are we looking to get there quick, or are we looking to get there safe?
What would Zamani's idea be if he says safe?
I mean, like probably like a carriage and horse that he's willing to like run into the ground, and something, you know.
Unfortunately, we need to get there fast.
All right.
Yeah. Merc has said if needed, she can summon a horse.
Well, look, let's say that's I don't know how much you've got. It's gonna be. I say this. Sorry, I'm just gonna actually math this out. So most people can't afford this. I get that. They have to take the cost of the job. It's gonna be 20 gold to bring you all there.
Do I know if he's bullshitting or?
I know that seems like a fair price. It's 3 copper a piece a mile by the amount of people. But most people don't just have 20 gold to hire services to take them places.
It's like,
Most people aren't fucking Zamani.
It's true.
Look, only Calicindia is currently.
Yeah.
it's like done. How
Alrighty,
quickly have you get them ready?
Well, I'm good to go.
Okay.
Horses are ready.
So
I've just got to get them on. Give me like 5 minutes to get the horses on the carriage.
sounds good. She's gonna go ahead and pay him, as I assume would be normal, unless it's like half now,
He,
half
like,
at the end.
He bites each individual. He's like, "Is this real?"
That's fine.
When you're working with copper piece per mile, it's
Yeah, no, that's
Mhm.
fair.
And the best part about this is that Zamani could have literally been like, yeah, it's from the Lord of Ariel. He can just pay you, just straight from the treasury. It's cool.
She's
Right.
not thinking about that.
So,
She may look like a classy lady, but she looks like a blood-covered classy lady.
about 80 minutes later, yeah, this dude's like, there's probably also a bit of money added on for a no discretion kind of service. He doesn't look
Yeah.
like
Yeah.
an honorable merchant, but he'll be efficient.
Mhm.
But
That's what
yeah,
she
about
needs.
80 minutes later, you guys see this, like, ramshackled, looks like it's been possibly 2 carriages at once, like, put together to fit 8 people. It's rickety, but it shows up, and there is room for all of you to get in, and the next 2 days are uncomfortable.
Merc has, as just a precaution, as a just in case, before the carriage got to the tower, she did end up summoning Find Greater Steed, because it lasts for as long as I need it to.
Yeah.
And so the assembled people would see her go out to like a patch of earth on the ground, and they would see currently what appeared to be a skeletal Pegasus like break out of the ground before it sort of stands at full height, beats its wings, and all of the bones split and are replaced with vines and flowers and basically the more natural side of Zagolia.
Very cool.
So, nobody really particularly wants to talk these next few days traveling. Even Kiana's giving you a lot of the silent treatment, Mercastia. Bridget has not stopped crying when she's awake.
Zamani will like prodigitate the blood off of everybody.
2 days later, on the what is now the 10th of Citadel, and you finally make your way back to Royal Keep. Because you went in on the 8th.
That's...
So 2 days.
Yeah, sorry, I'm just frowning because I'm pretty sure that's a holy day of one of my gods.
Pretty sure it is. I can check.
Yeah.
A holy day of getting the hostages back.
I feel like it's Solelio's, sorry. The
I think it might be the
Fire Sky Dance.
I think it is.
Yeah.
Good memory.
Go memory.
I have this stuff sorted.
I'm just loading up World Anvil at the moment, so.
But as you'll make your way there is a quiet thrum of commerce and businesses. People have been, construction has begun just before you left. The money for the school arrived, so it's only been 2 days, but it feels a lifetime ago.
Zamani like refuses to like leave Bridget alone.
So as you all make your way back to Ariel Keep, I'll ask you all individually one by one again. Castiel, what are you doing?
This whole time, Merc has been by Kiana's side, not in terms of like literally following her every move, but always within, like, always nearby to Kiana, just being there for her if she needs. Not necessarily saying anything, but just trying to be a comforting presence.
As you kind of get back to her, she's frowning. She kind of looks over it all. This last she knew of this area was rubble. Just kind of where you guys getting. Who else did you kill?
Who else did we? Is there anyone that we know of other than there was Thin Veil? But that wasn't 100% as to whether we actually killed them or whether we were just part of the thing. Yeah.
For her, no one important.
Yeah. No one we know of. We have no memories of the events, but that was our.
Everett. Is he okay?
He is okay. He has had a. It's been difficult for the whole family, but
With Saladin and Kazori.
I think they've all tried to deal with it in their own ways. They are all healthy. Saladin was taken hostage for a number of weeks, but he's been returned to us. But everyone is healthy.
To go home.
Yeah. We can do that for you.
Looks at you and really taking everything about you in. You feel like not letting her know about Anathar's death, probably intentional to cause this harm, if and ever when.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
it will take time. She doesn't actively walk away from you. She's still as angry as she is. She's processing and she's still staying by your side. But she wants to be angry beside you. She doesn't want to be she's angry at you, but she doesn't want to be she doesn't want to be angry over there.
Yeah. Yep. And Merc completely gets that and is just quiet words of, quiet, tender moments. Merc will offer to Kiana if Kiana wants Merc to be there with her in Burton, or whether she wants some time. Yeah.
She hasn't made up her mind. She'll tell you that
Yep.
she needs to speak to her family. She needs to get home.
Yeah.
As that's happening, Calicindia, back in your keep.
Yes.
Instruction, a buzz. Your sister is very inquisitive about everything. What are you doing?
I imagine Cal will, of course, probably at the start, let Vocatur take Taldwin away to just get her cleaned up and everything, but Cal will try and, as soon as he can, get both Taldwin and Zamani together. So, in a more private space. Finally go through everything.
I will say before that happens, Zamani will need to stop by Kelsier with Bridget.
It's another kid.
Well,
Yeet.
she trusts Kelsier with kids the most out of everyone here because, of course, the Starless have families and things like that. But the Starless who are just the general soldiers are more at the beginning of their life cycle, so less likely that they're parents. And Kelsier is the most obviously nurturing person.
And he's a half elf as well, so that could be.
Kelsier trusts Kelsier as well.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, Kelsier's full
okay.
of. Yeah.
Well, yeah. Anyway.
So,
Easy.
yeah, he sees her and he's trying to console her and he'll carry her, but just 6 or 7, I think, age 7.
It's I know that Zelly and the others will have questions, and I need to go see her very quick. At least just for a moment before Calcinder said that he needs me as well. Do you mind looking after her for just a bit?
Sure, I can. I'll soothe her. It's alright.
She has great magics cast on her that we're going to try to break. Samael is using her as his soul anchor to this realm for now.
It's kind of like an innate shock, just as he looks at her and says, okay.
I assume that she's like passed out right now.
Yeah.
No, she wasn't. You just throw the elbow and knock her out.
She's refused to eat or drink anything the last 2 days. All she's done is cry and sleep. Which I completely understand. Her father just sacrificed himself to save her in front of her eyes. There's
Right.
nothing left of him to resurrect.
Right.
At least for now. No,
Go
if I
do what
break
you need to do.
magics.
I'll take care of this.
Thank you. Is it okay if I also stop by Zelly real quick? Just because that would be on like Zamani's
Yeah.
like priority list, like real quick.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yep. She's gonna go run off to wherever she thinks Zelly would be.
Yeah.
And
Easy enough to find.
any of the
You
other
kind of
kids here
used to
are-
her routine.
Yeah. And Zamani just like runs towards her and like pulls her up into a big hug. She's like, I told you we'd be back.
I mean, it's only been 2 days.
It's been a very eventful 2 days.
I've not done that much, no.
I promise I have.
Sure.
I told you I'd be back.
Yeah, I knew you'd keep your word.
I have to. Can't lie to you. You'd know.
Yeah. You're not good at lying.
I think I'm pretty decent at it for most people. You're just highly perceptive.
Sure. Why are you all... You're acting all, like... mushy. It's only been 2 days.
Because it was scary. And because there's a new kid here, and do you remember Jornvir?
Briefly.
The big wizard who helped when the castle or the hold was getting besieged?
Jornvir didn't help you guys when Area was getting sieged.
No,
You
it was a
didn't? Oh.
burden.
Oh, you're right. Sorry, yeah, just
She's only ever met him
But
when
she-
he's come through to, like...
Teleport.
I mean, I remember
Yeah.
him, but...
yeah.
What about
One
him?
of the people we want to go save is his daughter. And Jornvir didn't make it. She's hurting a lot right now. And
There's like a faraway stairs that is immensely familiar for
Yeah.
all of them.
she might need someone who understands what it's like to go through. I'm not asking that you take charge. You pull her into the big goopy fold, and the one gives her a little like little poke. Just be nice to her, okay?
I'll go find her. Oh, I know just what she needs.
She's sleeping with Kelsia right now. If you can, get her to eat something. She needs it, and she hasn't eaten anything the last 2 days, okay?
I know where we keep the good stuff.
Thank you, Sally. Then we'll give her a big kiss on the cheek.
So you see, she kind of reaches into a bag and she's just got this like blue cheese that is past moldy. She's
Like, no, not that. Just remember, good for normal people.
I don't know where we keep.
What was the name
she
of the
just
lady who took care
Nina.
of the kitchen? Nina? Like, ask Nina.
Fine.
Gives her a good pat on the head. Sends her off and then goes to run off to meet Calisander and
Teldwin.
Teldwin. Like, I'm sorry
They're
for the
a
wait.
bit
That's alright. Good to see it, Bridget, which is good.
Yeah.
Poor girl.
I think Sally
So-
can help her a lot.
I hope so. And Kelsia. But there's a lot to go through.
Very
Um,
bright up here.
It
It
is,
is.
isn't it? That was one of my first thoughts as well.
It'll be night
Even
in
at
a few
nighttime.
hours.
Then there's the stars, which are beautiful but also bright in their own way.
That's fair. The moon is too.
I suppose I should start from the beginning, which is, why did you come after me?
That's a stupid question.
I suppose I should start from the
Oh.
beginning. Why did you leave by yourself?
I had a choice, but it was a stupid choice.
Well, I had a choice, and it was a stupid choice.
Oh, you guys are very similar. And so I'm just
I
gonna
suppose that's fair.
gonna lean back for a second, take a sip of a wine glass that she just has because it's been a long fucking 2 days.
Yeah. Look,
I mean,
it
no one else was going to do it.
I know.
That's fair.
And thank you for trying.
I wouldn't be thanking
what
you. I didn't do a
happened?
very good job of it.
The sentiment matters.
That's true. I
I
mean,
think
what
the
happened?
sentiment means nothing.
Why
I got
not?
captured by the Emerald Ghouls, no less.
How
which is-
soon? How soon after you left?
I made it to the surface.
Well, that's an accomplishment. I mean, did you go by yourself?
I suppose we are similar.
Too similar, perhaps, in that regard.
Still
Yes.
just
I think
sweet.
Mother is
Sent-
equally as disappointed in us in that.
Hmm. That's strange for me. That's usual for you.
Did it start with a
Yes.
haircut?
I personally
Right,
was a
let's-
fan of the long hair.
Oh, me too.
We're
It's
going
just
straight
so
into
fun.
this, aren't we? We're going straight
He
into
did-
this.
he just
No,
need a little bit of
I tried to
styling.
follow your tracks. I made it to a place called Ulden, and
Hmm.
your
Well, you made it quite far.
Then I met that
But you
Zephyr
sound so
who came to
surprised.
know of you.
Oh,
Technically, she
lovely.
did. Not in the nice way.
Look.
Well, that's where my well, that's where my memory, I suppose, goes away for the next 4 years. I made it to Orden, continue on my mission, but I don't know how much you were told or how much you were informed of, but Samael, the ascended saint of
I'm aware.
undeath, right? You are aware that he placed me under the sleeping bloodline. His form of control.
No, but go on.
He placed myself, Zamani, Merkestiel, who you saw, and 2 companions that are no longer with us. Placed them under his control and used us for the next 4 years. To do what exactly, we've only picked up traces, but serving his nefarious deeds.
So far, it's been nothing good.
Yeah. I suppose I did better than you then. I didn't quite fall under something like that.
No, you were held a hostage. I caused irreparable damage to parts of the continent.
That's true. You didn't do it alone, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Did this betrothal happen before or after? Did you run to the
After.
surface to marry a surface woman?
No, okay, no,
Not
that
intentionally,
is... I'm
Has that
very
really
happy.
happened yet?
No.
No.
Oh, good.
Although, from what your mom says, it's gonna be a lot.
Hmm.
I mean, we thought he'd never marry, so yes.
Oh. Can you tell me a bit more about Cal when he was younger? I'd love to hear it.
I mean, it's boring.
Everything finished with the full
It's not
story.
going to be an entertaining story.
Yes, but I like to pick
Wow.
on him.
I like to say
Yeah.
that often I followed in your footsteps, but I suppose that's true still.
Yes. Like a, what you call them up here? Duck. Just walking behind me.
Oh, little duckling. Now you're a really tall duckling.
Hey, Thomas, thank you so much for
Yes.
gifting 2 subs to the community to Robert Tales and
Aww.
Coritas. Thank you so
Done.
much.
Do
Thank
the
you.
line.
Which line?
Big gamer.
A big gamer. Look, we got some support.
Support.
Thank you.
Thank you for the support.
They said the line.
Um,
Let's go.
And look, once again,
We
we
always
are.
need the support.
I have gamers to not feed, and I have players to not feed. That's the 45 sub
Yeah.
goal.
I'm
I
still in the
can't-
basement, still
You
on a
need
fed.
snacks.
I can't
Mhm.
afford to feed them until 45. It's canonical.
Yeah.
But thank you so much.
Um,
But no,
but I suppose to go through just eventually became two after killing the King of Burton. We then spent a while.
I'm sorry,
hunting
what?
down-
You did.
Yes.
Oh my god, you're fucked.
Yeah, we are. It's okay. We befriended
That's-
the new king.
We've befriended the new king, his son. We've resolved that situation. We've helped here. I have been granted this territory around Arael, acting as an ambassador to Burton and the Surface between our people and
So it
theirs.
doesn't make anyone an ambassador up here then.
To be
I know,
fair, he
must
was a bit
truly
of an
be lowly.
enigma.
I mean, normally, get me, correct me if I'm wrong, ambassadors are meant to be people.
I beg your
He's
pardon.
gotten quite a bit better recent. No, don't you forget. He's got quite a bit
There's a
better.
difference. There's a difference between telling people secrets on that level and then dealing with people around court.
I mean,
One of
He's a
those
man.
I excel at.
need I say more?
To be fair, up here though, men are the ones in charge most of the time.
Hmm. I
Yeah.
don't think it should be that way.
Understandable.
Anyway, enough of this Calasindia slander. Let's get.
Never enough.
But spent a while on the tracks of Samael, understanding his plans, learning everything along the way. There's a lot to fill you in on that front. I have reclaimed 2 shards of the Dying
Two?
God.
Right.
Hopefully a
on the
third
way.
soon.
Hopefully without a friend dying. Oh,
Hopefully.
I've also started a friendship-ish between the Prescient Elves and the Starless. It's been quite a thing.
Yes, there was a summit held in Ojikir between Starless and Prescient. A alliance of sorts has been formed.
Hey, enough of the jokes.
No,
No,
I'm
I'm
serious.
Being serious.
That's how we saved you.
Right, so
Yes.
you did that. I mean this by no offense, but you did that.
Yes. Well, I started it. I got support along the way. Convinced him. Then we convinced. Oh my god, my brain went to Teethan? No, not Teethan.
No, Tranan.
Tran. God damn it. Convinced him. Then convinced Tranan.
The
Then
paying
convinced your mom.
executioner.
Mm-hmm.
Just because he's an enemy doesn't mean he enjoys his job.
They've said similar things about some of us.
Tit for tat.
And for what it's worth, Mother was there for the whole duration of the summit and gave it her full support.
Mother came to the surface.
In a beautiful
did.
gown, might I add.
Just
All
missed
her
her.
gowns are beautiful.
Of course.
That's fair.
But that happened. I've also been, by his graces, returned to Styroff.
But I can tell that much.
Mm-hmm.
So she would still notice, like, because Zamani would still have, like, their mom's tiara still, like, woven into her
Oh,
hair.
she's clocked it.
Okay, cool.
Well,
And then in the process, managed to betroth them to Zamani here.
you really
Can't
don't take a
break
day
both
off, do
promises.
you?
There hasn't really been time. If
There
nothing,
hasn't.
I'm hardworking. I can say that much for myself, I think. Well,
I am happy to have my
Let's-
baby brother back.
it's good to have you back as well. How are you feeling after everything?
I'm sufficiently whelmed. I
Yes.
think one more bit of news and I would be overwhelmed.
Alright, let me think. See if there's anything else.
Is there?
I'm trying to think here. Oh, I mean, Father came to the surface without Mother's permission.
All right, I'm overwhelmed.
She didn't like that. I think he's been refused permission to leave the capital for the next decade. More than likely something on that front.
He wasn't able to go to the summit because of it.
Oh, you met that?
Oh, I did, yes.
Mhm.
He's lovely.
He is. He is a great father. You know, he tried to come with me.
Of course he did. Of course he did. Well, it's a good thing for Samael he didn't.
True.
Good thing for Dad he didn't.
True.
That's probably more accurate.
Would you mind giving us a bit of insight on what it was like on your end?
It's boring. It was very boring. Kept hostage. Eventually saw, for the first while anyway, saw that Jornville guy a few times. The Zelafel lady kept us fed and watered, one could say. It kept reasonably well. We did meet the Saint of Undeath, as you put it, the Ascended Saint. That's when he evidently put that ethereal brand on us. It kept us all well, I suppose. If you have questions, by all means, shoot. But I spent a lot of time reading my own notes. And
that's fair.
Right.
Did he tell you anything when he was there with you? Somehow.
He told us everything would be all right. He told us not to worry, that we were safe, as all of you had been informed, not to move against him, that measures would only be taken if we stepped out of line. He said when everything was done we would be given back, but he never told us what was to be done.
We're bad at following instructions.
Evidently.
Worked out, though.
I mean, I'd rather be trapped in this keep than trapped in that keep.
I hope it's much more pleasant here.
I mean, the company's a little better.
Well,
that's fair.
I'm glad I can help on that front.
I would love to read your notes, by the way. See what sort of stuff you've been up to.
Of course. Absolutely. There's probably a lot in there. That would help fill you in.
As long as there's no love letters, we'll be alright.
Well, you can skip those parts.
Sebastian was like halfway through, like pulling out her notebook, and then she just puts it back.
I can write a little, skip these next few pages if you want.
I know, if it's embarrassing, if you want it skipped now, I must read it. For posterity's sake.
Alright.
That's fair.
I know you'll be recoiling, cringing all the way through reading it, but
I have only managed to read my own recapping of my adventures to it. I did work on writing a short novel, but I feel that's left in my room in the Emperor Ghoul's hold. I don't think I have time to go get it back.
No.
well, I'm sure we can a short little journey to get it back.
Perhaps we send a letter, ask for it. I was quite proud of the draft.
Don't forget
Please
about the
deliver.
return address.
Yes, giving him the address of Vision Alexandria. That's very intelligent.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Some of those hostages seemed very shocked when I did butt heads with some of them, but evidently those souls were taken, so that's not really an issue anymore.
That's fair.
True.
Emotional bunch.
Most people are.
There's a lot of crying. I'm not one for crying.
I know.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, you just rarely showed emotion. I think
I
this is probably
show
the most
plenty of
emotional.
emotion.
Name one time.
I show a lot of disdain frequently and often.
Right, besides disdain and anything like that, discomfort,
Contempt.
contempt, thank you, that's another good one. That's another classic paladin
How about
response.
something positive, like joy?
Well, she
I
never
mean, there
feels
was the
that.
phase of the long hair.
No,
Alright.
that's fair. Did it make you that happy?
It was quite funny.
Hmm. Me being the end of rumors and whispers.
He used to
and
get
slander.
bullied a lot by our siblings. So.
Oh, I'd love to hear the stories.
Well, on that side of things, I don't think it's changed much gathering it from this brief little
Yeah,
talk
we've got to
here.
pick on you.
Oh, we have to. If we don't, your head will get too
I mean,
big.
you're still short for a star elf. I mean,
Alright,
you're short for a star.
that's enough of that. Why do you think
Is
I
that,
came
is
to
that
the
why you went to the
surface?
surface? Because you thought you'd be tall among them?
Oh, he
Yeah, you
is.
caught me out.
It's fine. Just give him a good kick to the shin, and then we're about the same height again.
Lady Zamani, where do you hail from? What kingdom do you call home?
At this point, I think... Oh my god, my brain just died. Cithasa? Cithasa. Yes,
Correct.
it's Cithasa. Oh my god, my fucking brain. At this point, I would call my home Cithasa, but it's not where I was raised.
Where were you raised?
I was raised in a horrible muck of a hellhole called Sarok.
Ah, I visited it. It's not nice.
So I'm so sorry. No one should have to go.
I was retracing Calicinda
That's
steps.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yes, so grew up there. Mostly on my own.
Oh, wait, are you not born nobility?
Oh no, I'm born street rat, thank you.
So are you widowed then? Remarrying?
No, it turns out my father... Oh, this happened much after. No, this one decided to take me in despite being the fucking street rat. Now I'm technically a baroness.
Only a baroness? Oh.
I mean, it's quite the improvement for having
I
not
mean,
a
it's
title.
an improvement, but...
I mean, it could be worse.
I mean, good job marrying up. It's always
I mean, that's
beneficial.
fair. I mean, it's a bit overwhelming.
You get used to it.
I sure fucking hope so.
That's the reason I left. Mother was trying to arrange a marriage for me.
It's not encouraging.
I don't like the fanfare of a royal wedding.
Understandable. It does seem like it'll be quite a lot. Is there anyone you like,
will.
though?
Like is a very strong word.
Tolerate. There are people she tolerates.
There are people I will do my due diligence and duty with.
That one, too. Seems like you care for him an awful lot if you abandon your entire family and kingdom for him.
Oh, it's
Go
more of a
find him.
It's more of a duty thing. Don't make it a sentiment.
I mean,
Oh,
if it was a
come
duty
on,
thing, then
say
you
it.
wouldn't be the only one who left.
I just risked my life to save you. That's the least you can do. Come on. Come on. I won't say anything.
You gotta be a little generous with the picking.
I merely left Asian Alexandria because I was afraid he was going to get himself hurt.
Because you care about him.
I suppose that could be extrapolated from that.
Oh, you're gonna be even harder to actually get to know those emotions than it was him. It took months.
Good luck. That would take years.
Well,
What a while. What's up with all of you and not having it like your emotion just out there? Why do you hide them under so many layers upon layers upon layers upon layers? Duty is important, but so is being a person.
yes, but when you're this close to the crown, it is important that no one can abuse you to get to it.
Oh, well,
You must
fuck
guard
then.
it.
I
Anyway,
think I'm going to guard mine with a thick veil of sass. It's the only thing I'm good
what's
at.
that?
That works.
Well, I will take both your notebooks and you're both dismissed.
You cannot. This. You know.
I am your elder sister. I can dismiss you when I please.
In my own keep.
I am closer in line to the crown than you are, so yes.
Oh, she's really pulling a no you, I'm older, huh?
I'm not only pulling a no you, I'm older, I'm pulling a no you, I'm third in line for the crown. Anyway, I'm done with this whole
Can't
people
really
thing for the day. You're wearing me out.
Oh, so are you sure you want this? It's quite explicit.
There's no such thing as bad information.
Like, I see. Somebody gives her like a little nod of like, okay.
She does not understand.
She will, don't worry. It is an explicit notebook.
Mhm. As
She's
is
a fun
the
character.
Zamani.
Children? Fucking
I
vibe.
will, I'll see myself to a room. So,
Would
she
you like
walks out and you
directions?
hear her call for Vocatil. And she, like, Vocatil has been, like, running this castle and it's just like, there's a very quick, like, I will get it, and then it's like, no, listen. And it's like, Vocatil just, like, deflates.
You're
This is going to be fun.
Your sister really
I'm
likes
s-
flying rank, huh?
Oh, she does. She's. I was going to say she's a delight. She's an acquired taste.
She's definitely got a bit of charm to her, even if she pretends like she doesn't.
It's a different sort of charm, but you're right.
It's a very dry charm, but I like it.
I'm glad. She's very different from my other siblings.
Oh, really? So they're not all like you, and they're all wound up tighter than a walnut.
In different ways.
It's fair, I guess.
I would say that there's all some degree of wound up, but there's a sliding scale of it as you go across them.
Hmm.
She's at the extreme end.
That's fair. And then you, I assume.
And then me.
Hmm.
And then it slowly goes down from there.
That's fair. Nelder, shut up. The alliteration worked.
As you all spend time. Calasindir, there's still a fondness for the sister you grew up so close to, which is very apparent why Calasindir is the way he is when that was his role model.
Yep.
But that is where we're going to end today's session. And that is where, officially, the Kingslayers become level 16.
Let's go!
Let's go!
We're
So,
gamers!
just before we go, I will say, everyone, just roll your HP and we'll see what we get.
Got it.
I would love to.
What the fuck's a D10 look like? That one.
Launch level 1 character mounts.
No, do not do that.
Don't
not
do that. Do not do that.
Imagine.
If you break your entire sheet, I'll have to roll back the game and I will be very mad at you.
We reroll ones, don't we?
We reroll
We
ones.
do, yeah.
Like, fuck.
Emma. I'm not so Emma.
So, Calasindir rolled a 3.
Hey!
Simone rolled a 7.
I need it!
You do.
I rolled a 5.
5. Okay, not bad, not bad. So, we will be back tomorrow, where both myself and Raph are going to be reviewing Candela Obscura by Critical Role, the thing they just put out. Gonna see that sort of playtest stuff that they put out, see what that's like. Other than that, if you liked what you saw today, please consider dropping the channel a follow. We'd really, really appreciate it. Or if it's within your means, so drop a sub to the channel. I have players to not feed. When we get to 45 points, I may not feed them.
You might just have a Prime laying around that you don't
You
use.
might, yeah. Gamers, if you got a Prime,
Yeah.
use it
exactly.
somewhere at least.
Yeah.
True.
Yeah. If
Just
not
use
Use
it
this for
somewhere.
emotes.
Even just
Yeah.
for emotes. We got some cool emotes.
Which are amazing.
Yeah. So other than that, that's been the stream. Check out our Patreon, check out all our socials if that stuff interests you. We'll see you tomorrow. Bye.
Bye.